everyone. How are y'all doing today? We've got about a minute left to go on the ads and then we'll bring y'all in. Hi Derpy, hi Fan, hi Femi, hi Alarian. Can't boot me, you can't even see me. I'm invisible. Hi Super. Oh Super, how did the rest of your Doom judgment go? Did you pass? Did Scarlet pass you? You know the rules, Femi. You know the rules. Hi, Langy. How are you? How is everyone's Sunday going? I my Sunday is actually my Sunday's pretty good so far. Cause okay, yeah, I guess the scream is part of the routine, so I guess that works out. The unclean one has returned to streaming, so you're having. Yeah, no, it was weird not seeing him around for so long. Yeah, I I saw the art you made during. Oh, ads are done. Let me bring. Well, let me bring myself in because you guys are already here. Let's get rid of that. There I am. Hello, hello. I see you. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. So, Nurgle. Wait, what is Nurgle? Nurgle shares the love with all. Your day's been good, Femi. Spent most of it with GF, laying in bed. Now about to. That does sound like a good day. A nice lazy Sunday. We, my day hasn't been super crazy. I went to work. Dram and I did some grocery shopping, which we really needed to do because, like, we didn't have a whole lot in the house to eat. We really, Grandma Nurgle. Wait, I don't. What is this Nurgle thing? Um, so we did that. Um, I shaved yesterday, so like my skin is all nice and smooth, so I'm in a pretty good mood because of that. Um, then I've kind of been kind of been just sitting at the computer doing various work stuff. Oh, it's a Warhammer thing. Okay, that's why I don't know. That's why I don't know. And oh, why did you do it? I saw that you sent a message about like something with partying or something. What did you do, Langy? Should have brought us donut. I I said you could come and get donuts here. Hi, Bamboozle. Like you can still come and get donuts. Like I'm not leaving the house the rest of the day though. I did my time. I went to work and I went shopping, so I'm done. I'm done going outside today. We're gonna stay in and clean the library. Oh, but the big reason just hate your oh my god, oh my god. The big reason why today is good is because you guys know how I've been struggling with that like weird dizziness thing since like Wednesday, Wednesday afternoon or something. So it's finally pretty much completely gone and I think I figured out what it was. So I was like researching different things it could be, and like one of the things I came across was that it could maybe be due to stress, and I've been really stressed recently, so I thought okay maybe that's it then. But you know it still just it wasn't going away or anything. And then just this morning I have one of those 7-day pill organizer things. And so I was getting my morning pills, um, and I was looking in there, and I actually forgot to take my evening meds last night, which, it happens. We don't want it to, but sometimes you just forget. And so I was looking at it, and I noticed that my Lexapro, my anxiety meds, um, weren't in there. And so I was like, wait, why isn't my anxiety med in there when I forgot to take my meds? And I looked in today's container, and it wasn't in today's either. So I think I've been off my anxiety meds for like a week. I think I forgot when I was refilling my pill container. I think I forgot to put my anxiety meds in, and so that I think I was literally going through withdrawals, not having my anxiety med. And and it made so much sense because the last couple days I have been feeling like more just low energy, depressed and stressed and stuff. And like I even thought to myself like, gosh, I'm feeling like I used to feel, and that kind of scares me. And so, oh my god, like I popped a pill this morning, and I'm feeling so much better. At least I know the anxiety meds are working. Sent me information and yeah, okay. Let me look at it real quick, super. Oh, okay. I'll take a peek at that later. Uh, Hi Rain. It's good to see you. Yeah, I know you're only here for Bastrol. What the heck? Now the stream can start. Go ahead. Thanks. Now that I have your permission, I can stop telling you guys about my day, and I can just I can start doing the game. Keep telling you no stress or all. I know. But yeah, been raw dogging life. Apparently so. Like a whole week of just like not having my anxiety meds. This is not things you're allowed to not have mono. I know this is the first time that's happened, and at least now I know, like, in the future, if that happens, I gotta check to make sure I've been taking my anxiety meds. Hi, Brayden. It's good to see you. Oh, you have an NB partner? Oh, congratulations. How long have you been together? Only 13 minutes. Oh, we've been together for a week? That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Congratulations. Hi, HR. How are you? Please save me. You're dying. Oh no. Are you sick or is it allergies? Either way, I am so sorry. I would give you hugs if I could. But here, you have consolation head wiggles. I'm consoling you with my head wiggles. How are you, Andrea? Doing good, doing good. I was just going on a rant about how I'm doing much better today because I figured out I should start taking my anxiety meds again. Let's pause this music and let's switch over to our game. We are going to continue um, cleaning up the library, and then we'll do uh, VR chat. We'll do VR chat later. Got no idea what it is, but yeah, it kind of sounds like allergies, but that can also be like what happens when you're sick too. Let's see. How loud do we have to have this turned up? Probably a little quieter. Maybe a little more. Wait, how did it get louder? Okay, let me know how the volume is. Let me know if I need to turn up the game volume or turn it down or anything. Hi, Francois. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, thank you for the breathe and posture check and hide. Oh, I didn't even think about how the Ren Fair was. I didn't realize it was Ren Fair time. Got to see the kamikaze fireflies. They're the, I think I remember which ones they are. They've got kind of the comedic acrobat stuff going on. Back straight, shoulders back, boobs out. Ooh, that sounds really good, Rain. I can't wait to read that. Maybe we can read that one on stream. Alright, so I need to get back into the groove of things with this. Let's see. I think, okay, if we do one, I think that highlights things that are in the, in our hands. So let's grab this and, oh wait, is that it right there? Is that another one? No, that's something else. And let's see if we can find the rest of these books. The music is so good in this game, you guys. Oh, yeah, I guess you did say erotic, didn't you? If you ever do a 9 p.m. Eastern or later stream, Sam Splats would be the perfect... I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I am ever, I don't think I'm ever on that late. Well, maybe once in a while. Guys, oh wait. Oh, no. I am not seeing the other... I think the rest of these ones are buried. Okay, I think we should just look for, I think we should just look for another series. We'll save this one for later. Alright, what do we got? Volume 8. Oh my gosh, you're almost to 100, Langy! I'm so excited for you. Francois, can't stay, gonna do some shopping, but I was here listening and I wish you feel... Aw, thank you so much if you're still here, Francois. You're awesome and so... Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, it was actually like... It always scares me a lot when I, what should we look for? Let's look for... Oh, that's kind of a pretty color. Let's look for that. It always kind of scares me when I start feeling like I used to, like when the depression, you know, there's depressive waves, and then, oh wait, I've been pressing the wrong button. That's why they weren't showing up. Oh my god. But you know, there's depressive waves, and then there's like actually really feeling like I used to when I was deep in my depression. And anytime I get to that point where I'm starting to feel like I did before I started transitioning, before I was on my meds, that really scares me. I never want to go back to that life that I was living. Hi, John. Hello, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Has things going in places we weren't built to go. You're an innovator. You're just an innovator, Rain. Bamboozle. That's just called ingenuity. It's called art is what it's called. Okay, I think we've got probably enough in here to like stacks. Oh, our thing is cooled down. Okay, there we go. Can probably get the last of these. Hi, Steven. How are you doing today? We don't get to see you very often these days. How are you? Okay, and then I think there was one over here somewhere. SMH, forgetting your pills, forgetting your buttons. I'm gonna bonk. Hey, it's been a heck of a week. It's been a long week since we last played this. I think y'all should cut me some slack. I think we're gonna need to wait for the cooldown on this one. I think I want to do a run. Oh my gosh, this is so real. Graduated from Magic University, got 0 job offers. Aw, thank you for the hug, Derpy. I appreciate it. Oh, there we are. And then the last one's like right here. Is that all of them? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, this is all of them. We got a whole shelf right here. Very artistic things in artistic places. Hi, Captain. How are you? How is your Sunday going? So many books. Please don't let. There are some math books in there, but we haven't done too many of the math books, so don't worry. Okay, so everyday magic, that is gonna be on the other side, I think. Daily magic 2C, so that's just right up here. Oh, hi Tequila, how are you? Hey, it wasn't my fault. This was totally just chat. This was chat's fault. Wait, how do I extend the list? Crap, I forgot that control. Controller, no, keyboard, that's what I want. Layout? Okay, here we go. That's what I needed. R. Okay. Never would have remembered that. There we go. So we got... we'll just put them up here. 3, 2, 1, 8, 6, 10, 7, 5, 9. There we go. Oh my god, we leveled up. You're doing... Oh, all I got from Magic's... Graduated from Magic school and all I got was this lousy transphobia. Yeah, I think I know which Magic school you went to, Rain. You're doing fine. Ooh, let's look for these ones. I feel like I don't really need to look for the ones that are easy to spot though. Okay, I think I still don't really care. Like, the rest of these are just convenience things. Um, we're just gonna keep leveling up the same one because this is like the only really good spell. The rest of them, I can live without them. Hi, Boar. What are you up to today? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I need to scroll up a bit. Ooh, tomorrow you don't have to get up early? That's awesome, Cap. I don't have to get up early tomorrow either. I get to sleep in, thank goodness. I really need it after this week. Crap. Oh, that's a different seduction magic. Ooh. So we'll just set you over here for later. Just finished playing Minecraft for the day because you got bored and have to sleep in like 2. Oh, yeah. So you just kind of winding down for now? Just trying to get yourself in the mood to go to sleep? Oh, is that another one? No, that's a different book. Oh, you're about to go to bed soon too, Boar? Ate a lot and feel food. I hope you have a wonderful sleep then. What did you eat? What was for dinner? I feel like this is such a crutch. I feel like I'm just cheating. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there's 2 more. 1 more. I think there was maybe one up like there somewhere. I guess we can start putting these ones away while we wait for it to cool down. Oh my... Okay, chicken and chocolate ice cream. A whole... Okay, when you say a whole bucket, like, how big are we talking? Captain, maybe this year you find someone to do it. Yeah, maybe. I hope you do. Are you looking in any particular places? Like, are you going on to like dating groups and stuff? Okay, so this is toxic brewing and disposal. For alchemy, is there an alchemy section? I don't think there's anything on this side. A big, oh my god, Boar. I hope you don't get sick. What the heck? You better be careful. Freaking big bucket of... Did you... Okay, what did you eat? What did you eat besides... Did you just eat chicken? Tell me you at least had some, like, vegetables or something. 1N. Okay, so first floor... Alright, so we're going, like, straight over here. Oh, there's our last book. Ultra wide. Oh, no. There we go. A salad, but you didn't like the dressing. Then you didn't eat it. Oh my gosh, Boar. I'm kinda picky with my dressings too. I'm not a big fan of wait, what is this? Okay. I'm not a fan of like the oily whoops, wrong button. I'm not a big fan of the like oily dressings. I like the creamier dressings, particularly ranch and Caesar are my go-to dressings. 3, 9, 10, 4. Okay, so do we get a level up for pretty much every row at this point now? Yeah, we're gonna max out this frickin' thing. And then it'll just turn into conveniences. Had something watery? Yeah, vinaigrette. I'm not a fan of vinaigrettes. I'm sorry, are we rabbits? Vegetables are good. I like vegetables. Let's see, what book should we do next? This one looks ominous. Terror illusions. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. I've only had a couple of Greek salads, Rain. The one I had was pretty good. I didn't like... It wasn't like to die for, but I enjoyed it. And the first one I had was actually... Oops, don't want that. Was actually when I went to visit Dram originally. We went to a Mediterranean restaurant that she liked, and oh my god, the rice there! The rice was so good! Is this it? No, that's not it. I think this is the book. I saw this in another spot. Is it this one? Ooh, practical necromancy. That's not what we want. Oh, these will be magical creatures and their spells. Isn't that, There we are. We can add to this. So we got 6 and 7. Yeah, I definitely want to do a run. Oh my god, it is so buried. I want to do a run of this where I don't use any spells at all, you know? I think that would be a lot of fun. No, frickin' 6, 7. How dare you, Boar? How dare you? Alright, let's see if we can find where these go. I think there's an illusion section. I know I said it, but I had a reason to say it. You primarily like raspberry vinaigrette? I think Dram likes, she uses a balsamic vinaigrette on her, on her salads. Oh, okay, they're like all up there. I haven't had a nice Caesar salad in a long time. I kind of want one now. So, Dram and I have been, we've been like telling each other how bad we've been with like eating out, and we need to like be better about not doing that. So, oh, it's right there. So we're gonna like try to be more strict with ourselves, and we're gonna limit going out to once a week. Like if we go out to eat tonight, we're not allowed to do it for the rest of the week. And honestly, I think we're in an okay spot where I don't think we've been... Oh my gosh, poop! I don't think we're eating too unhealthy and stuff. I think it's more about like saving money, because Dram would like to buy a house. Um, I I don't care so much about homeownership myself. It's a darn number, not a meme. So that's the thing about like 6-7. It's it is interesting in the sense that its meme status is purely because it was nothing and it was solely invoked to anger the people who don't get it, like me. Okay, so we're looking for illusion spells. I think that's on the other side. The ones on this side are a lot more like normal subjects for the most part. I mean, brain doesn't brain rot qualify as like a subset of, there we are, one eye. It's like a subset of memes. Okay, so it's second to the end on this side. Oh my god, don't you start skibbitying, boar. What? Oh my gosh, I pushed myself up and my entire spine just cracked, you guys. I'm old. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think every generation has their stupid humor. Like, you know, it's just something we all have. It's part of being human. Um like, you know, there was YouTube poop back in the day. There was the oh my god, where is it? Where are all the purple books? Are they just all stacked over there? You don't hang around. Oh, wait, if I hear kids yell it in public, it's brain rot and it affects little iPad kids. Yeah, no, that is a problem. Oh, this is just one of the 3-volume ones. That's why. Forbidden Relics. Alright. Not sure where that's gonna go. Like, I went through a phase when I was in, like, junior high of, like, super just, oh, it's funny because it's so random, type of humor. And so anything that was just, like, completely random I thought was funny. Okay, Forbidden Relics. Forbidden Relics. I don't think it's any of these. Say about you, Raiden. I'm usually not on that late, Brayden, but I'll keep them in mind. Oh, there we are. Magical artifacts. That has to be the right section. 1G. Okay, so that's like right across from that table there. Hey! Hey! That's still kind of funny, Rain. And it wasn't necessarily farting in another person. Like, you could just fart on someone, and that is still an angel kiss. So how's Nicole? Last I heard she was doing okay. I don't talk with her too much. Alright, crank that up again. You imagined it? Hey, hey. Hey! At least... There's nothing wrong with farting. Farting is funny. That will always be true. Why must my own imagination be my biggest enemy? Oh, see? See? I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Demiao? Demiao? Maybe? Can I call you Dami? Maybe? Something for short. What do you prefer for short? Anyway, um, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to see that you agree that farts are funny. Chat hug. So, I don't have arms currently, so I hope a happy head wiggle will suffice. This is the best I can do to hug you right now. If you're still around when we switch over to VR chat later, I will give you some proper hugs. Aw, head pats. I pat you with my head. I pat you with my head because I have no arms. If someone would look in your brain, they would think, what the heck is that? I think everyone has those parts of their brain where it's just like, not ashamed of it, but, you know, other people probably aren't gonna get it. Dang, this kind of sucks when they're buried. Oh, there it is, there it is. And I think we have one, like, up here. Astral's like, look, Mom, no hands. Right? Right? I don't need no hands. Alright, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6. We need 2 more. What time are you ending your stream? We'll probably go for at least 4 hours. I think we'll, ooh, the technique of direct scene depiction from your brain. Huh. We'll probably do about 2 hours of this and then we'll switch over for about 2 hours of VR chat, I'm thinking. But we kind of just go until we're feeling it, until we feel like enough's enough. And because I am back on my anxiety meds and I'm not feeling like ridiculously dizzy. Okay, life hack magic. That has to be daily magic, right? So 2C. I feel like I can actually go longer today. Not me, you're so normal and unashamed. I bet you are, Rain. I bet you are. Let's go 1, 8, 10, 5, 9, 3, 6, 4, 7, 2. I'm getting pretty good at putting these things on the shelves, you guys. Wait, what's a rock? A rock of cat food? Want to throw a cat? Too bad you threw a rock at me. What the heck, Brayden? Wait, I missed something in chat. I have to go back. A rock. No, it was just a rock. Sometimes a rock. What do you mean I'm a witch? I'm not a witch. I ain't no witch. Alright, what are we gonna look for? What should we look for? I'm kind of digging the daily magic. What looks... Ooh, this is a pretty book. I like these colors. Oh, this is the Wi-Fi book. Let's do the Wi-Fi book. Alright. Oh, there's a lot, like, just right here. Okay, I think... Oh no, did it just wear out? Nope, they're all just below me. Now you can throw... Okay. Wait, what? Oh my... I see what you did, Boar. It's okay to throw rocks at witches. I get it. Still a little mean, though. What the heck? Not the old-timey bomb. Okay, these books are around here somewhere. Oh, here's another daily life one. We'll save this one for later. Alright. Where are the red... Oh, it was right there. Drop that. Alright, is this one just 5 volumes? I guess this one is just 5 volumes. Your poop ammo? I don't think I got rid of the poop. The poop should still be there, I think. I'll have to double check. Trying to date. You're not on a dating site. You got... Aww. Well, I hope things go well for you with it, Captain. Sometimes, you know, there's just only so much you can do. Sometimes you just don't have... They just don't see you that way. So this one is Otherworld Travels, I think. Travels of Otherworld 2.0. So that's right in the middle. This sounds so weird. Yeah, you're a little weird, Boar. I can't believe you're just like talking about poop. What the heck? Okay, so it goes here. 2, 1, 4, 3, 5. Is the music still okay, you guys? It's not too loud, is it? Do I need to turn it down more? Oops. Okay, where was our... It was downstairs, I think, the everyday magic. Oh, actually, we should look for more while we're... Oh my god, they are like all down there. Okay, let's get what we can over here at least. I wish we could just jump off the rail. That would make it a little easier than having to run all the way back down. Hi Mika, how are you? Oh my gosh, I hadn't blinked for too long, so when I closed my eyes, like, they just got super watery. Oh, this one's gonna go to the same place, I think. I think all of these kind of lighter pastel books are... Ooh, do you think broom handling techniques, do you think that's an everyday magic book? It kind of sounds like it, doesn't it? I don't think I saw anything about flying. You doing good? I'm doing good too. So I don't remember if you were around here at all when I mentioned like these past few days I kind of had this like weird dizziness going on. Um, but anyway, I figured out what the deal was with it. Turns out when I stocked my, I have one of those weekly pill container organizer things. And it turns out when I stocked that, I may have forgotten to include my Lexapro, my anxiety meds. And so I've just kind of just been off my anxiety meds for a while, so I'm pretty sure it was related to that because I I took some this morning cuz I realized it and I'm feeling a lot better. So, yeah. I know. I I have no excuse. Forgot your pills, forgot your buttons, forgot to. Oh my god, no, don't start keeping track of all the things I forget. I don't need that. Okay, I think that was a good sign. I think. Oh, okay, so it didn't like that. I think this one's. There we go. So that's gonna be a 3-volume. Was this one okay? I think this is a... Okay, that's a 3-volume also. There we go. There we go. Goldfish I can't even argue. My memory, like, my memory is not great. Thank you for the hydrate derpy. And thank you for the breathe, Rain. I think that, I kind of did it to myself, the whole, memory thing, because I always, romance novel. I want the everyday magic. I always would like stress so much about like, the future and everything. I would stress about everything coming out. I was always living in the future. And so I was like, I want to live more in the present. And so I started trying to get myself to focus more on the here and now and just ew. Oh my god. What the curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry? Gross. Aw, thank you, Captain. Thank you for the reward. So this is the second to last one in here. I bet you do, Boar. Silly cricket, never going to live up to... I'm never gonna live them down, I think is the thing. Oh, I missed your last... I'm sorry, Captain, I'm sorry. It's hard to look for books and monitor chat at the same time. Ew, you... oh, I dropped. I don't think that's what you should do, Rain. Like, it's gonna taste better at least, but it's still poop. Oh, did I? I remember finding other poop books. Words hard? Yeah. Words are hard. Ooh. Succubus summoning techniques and practical applications. That could be fun. Compendium of useless magic. Is this everyday magic? It kind of looks like it would go in Everyday magic. We'll grab it. Psychology of backseat gaming. You're a poop developer at some... I mean, we all develop poop. We all develop our own poop. Ew, ethics. Alright, I think I want to use my... We'll gather some of these useless magic books. This one's in the way. You cast self-aware tongue. Oh. See, I'm a little... I think I'm immune to the self-aware tongue thing because I've already focused on it way too much with like voice training stuff. So, no, not no maidens. The Hell Yeah I don't know what the Hell Yeah Simulator is. What's that? Do tell. Alright, let's put these on the shelves. Oh. There we go. I think we've got a pretty full stack of books. Let's go put some of them on the shelf. Oh, stir fry sounds good. Hi, Roku. It's good to see you. Make sure you make enough stir fry for everyone. I don't know if Rain can sustain all of us. You're never too big to stir fry. I mean, you just need to make sure you have a big enough pan. Okay, so 10, 9, 8. Heck yeah. Oops, that's not where that goes. There we go. 4, 5, 6. 1, 4. Okay, job hunting. I have a feeling this is probably a 3-volume. 1,000 easy spells to use at home. We'll put that here. How to commute with Matt. I have a feeling this is probably a 3-volume as well. Everyday magic for deep and restful sleep. Definitely a 3-volume. Oh my gosh, you guys are on top of it with the heck yeah counter. Okay, we need to find more. I want to fill up the everyday magic shelf cuz look at all these colors. These are pretty. I like these books. Wait. Sorry, count for what? I missed something. I have to go back. Wait, what about... We eat hot dogs, which is made of all kinds of offal. When we eat shrimp, we eat the shrimp poop. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? What? Elaborate. Elaborate on the shrimp poop. I have not talked about anything problematic except for poop. All I have talked about today is poop. And there is nothing wrong with talking about poop on this stream. Arcane market. Ew, that sounds terrible. Arcane market system. Yeah, just poop today. Today is a poop day. I hope y'all are... Ooh, this is definitely a book we need. Night Parade of One... That sounds interesting. Night Parade of 100 Demons? Poop... Oh my gosh. Wait, shrimp has poop in it when you eat it? The little black vein... I'm gonna look at that now. That's interesting. Huh. I don't eat a lot of shrimp. And when I do, it's usually like just fried, so I don't see it. Okay, let's use our thing. Get a heading for ourselves. Nabbed it. We're gonna get all of these, you guys. All of it in one go. Oops. We did not get all of it in one go. Don't kill the coffee machine. Oh, thank you for 10 streams, Roku. Thank you. I think we're gonna need to go on a break soonish. Smell stroll? No. Hi, Jarvie. It's good to see you. How are you? How's Jarvie? Oh, more useless magic. How's Jarvie doing today? Okay, there we go. I think we've got a pretty good haul. Actually, we might be full. Oh no, we can hold one more. There's got to be another book we can take. Let me see. I think we have a little bit of time until, yeah, in like 4 minutes. 4 minutes, we'll go take a quick break. I'm not gonna ruin this. We can, oh wait, the pirate captain who stepped down from his ship. That sounds really boring. Easy spells to use it. Oh no, it's, oh wait, that's Foundations of Metaphysics. What? Okay, that's not that stinky. I smell pretty good right now. I showered a while ago and I washed my hair yesterday and oh my god. I smell my hair so much like the day or two after I wash it. 9, 8. I love. No, it wasn't 2 weeks ago. Oh my god. So mean. So mean to me, Jarvie. Thought you were one of the good ones. Astral, you need to freaking get me my bad I know. I need to buy more treats as well because we only have one more Twizzler in the bag and then I'm out of treats. I do still have, okay, here, just for you, Roku. I have a warhead debt still. I have 3 warheads that I never officially redeemed and they've been sitting under my monitor. So, just for you, Roku. Just for you, Roku. Here's a warhead. It's a watermelon. Boar is being creepy. Boar, don't get Captain. Don't be creepy to Captain. Okay. It's fine. I hate this. This is for you, Roku. It's all for you. I even... Oh my god. Okay. Blech. I think it's winding down. Thank you, Jarvie. And now, with Jarvie's Good Cricket redeem, I have to pause it because I don't got any more after Jarvie's. So give me a sec. Let me. Oh my god, Roku! I can't even deny it. Because they were moans, and I did say your name. Like, I guess technically I did moan your name. It's not something I'm proud of. All right, let's pause Good Cricket. I will, um, I'll get some more stuff soon. The thing is, we didn't, when I looked before, we didn't have any black licorice at, at my store. And I can't think of anything else to do because I don't want to do warheads again. I'm like paranoid. You made Astral make sus noises. How are you even low on this stuff? You literally. I'm lazy. I don't always want to buy this stuff. Grab some bananas and apples. I mean, I do have both of those. I got an apple and I just got some bananas. Oh wait, it was Derpy who redeemed Good Cricket. Why did I think it was Jarvie? Knew you were. I'm not a YouTuber. What? No. Oh my god. My reputation. I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have nowhere to go other than Blue Site. There's there's gonna be no place for me in Twitch anymore. Doing pretty good, you guys. Look at this. Look how nice this shelf looks. Wait, it's just stink for the ASMR Astral moans for you and then goes blah. Astral moans for you and then is disgusted. Okay, we need to find some more. Oh, I still need to. Time got away from me yesterday, but I still need to get a poll up for you guys to see what kind of sub goals and streams y'all want to see, cause I want to make sure we have some good ones for you guys. Why do these ones gotta be so spread out? I am not quick with the mouse and keyboard, you guys. Alright, let's just look for some other ones that look like good. The Birth of Curse. Oh, The Birth of a Curse. Boar, you're a silly guy. Yeah, Boar, you're kind of silly. Pretty silly. Silly Boar. Silly Billy Boar. Silly Bory Bill. Is it real if the other person isn't disgusted up? Sure, Rain. That's normal. That's normal, Rain. Hey, I'm sorry. You're silly. I'm telling you because I'm your friend, Boar, and you deserve to know. You deserve to know the truth of your silliness. It's not something you can help. I'm stuck. but it is something you have to live with. We'll help you get through this, Boar. Okay, I think the last one is like buried in here somewhere. I think it was this spot. Let's just start picking. Oh, is that it? No. Wait, is that it? No, that's metaphysics. Is there a crouch? No, there's no. Oh wait, there it is, there it is. I saw it. It's me in the pin. That is you. Guys, if you haven't seen, check out the pinned message over there. Just, see right over there. Tomorrow we are going to be having a charity panel where me and Mika, Aviva, Midi, and Nova are just going to be talking about our queer experiences. And we're going to be, giving our thoughts on things, giving advice, answering questions, wherever the conversation leads us. So we'd love to see you there. And if you're feeling generous, you can you'll be able to support through the stream directly. I guess it's not directly if it's through the stream, but you'll be able to donate to the Trevor Project, which will be our charity, if you're so inclined. Never any pressure, of course. Okay, we need to... Maybe I'll go with these again. And I think this is all that's left of these ones, so we'll just go take care of these and then we'll... When is that again? It's going to be tomorrow. Tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Alright, you guys ready for the crunch? Here comes the crunch. No, we missed one. We missed number 7. Alright, where is it? Oh, I'm not holding it, that's why. Crap, I just wasted it. I wasted the spell. Hi, Lupito. How are you? No, my bones crack, but they don't sound like that. What the heck, Boar? Oh my gosh, 85. That is a crazy number. Thank you so much, Super. Alright, so we're gonna go on a quick break. Will be 3 minutes. Did you read your last comment? The good crunch. That one? That was a good crunch. Sorry, lost my train. Oh, one before that? Let me look, Derpy. Oh, hi, Pinky. You just snuck in. I missed you. Thank you for 85 streams. How are you doing, Pinky? Mentioned it before, but I think a stream where you go through memory lane and check out old clips and quotes. I was actually thinking I might do that during the birthversary stream, because that one is going to be here, let me put you on the astral train so we can start moving away. I think I'm gonna leave you. I'll leave you guys with the library music too. Since we're gonna do, the plan is to do a 24-hour stream for for birthversary. And so we're gonna have a lot of time. So I think that that might be a good opportunity to go through memory lane and look at all that stuff. I think it might be fun. All right, let's go on a break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Go do whatever you need to do. Go eat some food. Go drink some water. Go find some comfort. Anyway, I will be right back. Hi, Cabby. I will see you real soon. We're going on a quick break. All right, let me set up the ad real quick. /commercial 180. All right, I will see y'all soon. Just a break, Cabby. Well, I feel much better. I hope y'all had a nice little break. We've got about 40 seconds left, and then we'll go ahead and bring you back in. I'm going to take a drink of water real quick. I am doing pretty good with my discussion today, I think. We have talked about poop and not much else that could be seen as questionable. All right, ad is wrapping up. Let's bring you all in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So good to see you all. Now it's time to clean up the library. What books? Sorry, Roku. I'm actively ignoring your comment. I'm locking in. I ain't messing up today. I got to have at least a day of wholesome. Ooh, that's a beast book. I am... You can't... Yes, I'm wholesome. I'm wholesome. You can't mess me up, Roku. You have no idea how hard it is. Dragons. Okay, we're like going back to the monster one. Okay, let's see if there's any more of these dragon insects. Oh, there's a lot of these dragon books around still. Oh my freaking Roku. How dare. Y'all are trying to sabotage me. I can't even comment. That's funny though. There's more of these around. I know I saw more in this area. Were you about to say wholesome? Just because you didn't want to talk about the... Hey, that was wholesome poop conversation. Very, very wholesome poop conversation. What's the world coming to when a streamer can't talk about a little bit of the brown with her chat? Y'all are something else. I'm ashamed of you all. Sorry, Rain. I'm actively ignoring your comment as well. You guys are so mean. A little bit of... That's what I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of, Rain. Guys, have you guys seen the Naked Gun remake with Liam Neeson? It was actually really funny. I was surprised how well they kept the spirit of the Naked Gun. That's a good quote. That's a good quote, Derpy. Solid Master Chief quote. Yeah, there's a line where where he says what Rain said. Like not about me specifically, but poop. Okay, let's see where the rest of these are. Oh, dang. They're in a lot of places. We'll get these bottom ones first. Then get that. I do think I liked it better without using magic. I think this is more fun when you're not using magic, but now that I have it, I can't resist using it. You know what I mean? Volume 2, 10, 5, 1. Okay. Is this one actually here? Yeah, there we go. Volume 9. Hi Marley, how are you doing? Oh no, you forgot that I was streaming? Should I be offended? Do you not care about our relationship, Marley? Do Do you not look forward to every time we can hang out together? No, seriously, the wait, was it burritos or yeah, I guess it was yeah, it was burritos. It was burritos. God, I would watch the whole movie again just for that scene, honestly. There's a VTuber who literally oh my god, I for real, Boar? One of you needs to like send me this or post it in Discord. Something I need to know more about this Boar and Derpy. I need to know what you guys are talking about. Okay, I think we'll look for these again. These multicolor books. Because they're just art books. But they kind of stand out. Wise Astrals. We're not gonna have a poop stream collab. What the heck? What would that even be? What would a poop stream collab even be? Allegedly, she didn't and just moved a chair, but it really didn't sound like that. Oh my god. Is this supposed to be... This could be everyday magic. The 0 job offers, don't you think? So we've got art books and everyday magic books. Astral's not big enough. Yeah, I'm not big enough. I'm just a mediocre streamer in a big old world. Did you guys see? There's, I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I saw a bunch of streamers, bunch of VR chat streamers. They're all like dancers. Like, it was Wolvie, and I guess Mayabi's been dancing more too. It was like Wolvie, Mayabi, Bricky. Oh, I'm all out. Okay, and they're all like just doing a big old dance stream together. It looked kind of cool. Okay, art and I don't remember where the art one was. That never happened, Rain. Oh my god. You're so mean. Okay, career opportunity. This has to be a 3-volume. No, both. If you play Conker's Bad Fur Day, of which one you can get. Oh, I I totally didn't read the thing before. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Hi W, it's good to see you. No, that didn't happen, Rain. Oh my gosh. I made that up, but let's pretend. Okay. Spells to protect and nurture your dwelling. Oh, there we are. That's the same one. Okay. Let's... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is definitely... The graduation one does not go here. Okay, and then we have the commute book. And then we have to go find the art. I think the art was like, oh, here it is. Here's the art. Yeah, we'll just keep doing it on this shelf. Oliver Tree. Who's Oliver Tree? I don't think I've heard that name before. Tried to cover a fart with a cup and mistimed it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna look at those later. Thank you, Derpy. Guys, maybe I should be a little more concerned about my, like, reputation and stuff. Maybe I shouldn't, like, make people think that I'm interested in fart jokes and junk. Do you think people might not think that's cute? People might not want to watch a streamer talking about poop. Oh wait, what's that? I don't think I need any of these things. I thought this one might be art, but no, it's just math. I know I'm interested in fart jokes and junk. But like we can't just lead with that. If we want to bring new friends here, then we can't just be leading with farts are funny. We gotta like ease people into it. We gotta be like, oh hey, do you like normal things like cutesy anime girls and stuff? Like you start with the cutesy anime girls, and then once they're like stuck here, once they're subbed and committed because they've already spent money on you. They're not just gonna go away. Then oh oh wait, no, that's not the book I want. Then they're gonna be like, oh, that's I think that counts as an art book. Then you can hit them with the fart jokes. Okay, I think we might want to start using our bonus again. Oh, all of those are... Okay, there's one. But most of these are down below. We need to get some more rows filled up because we currently do not have very many like we need to level ourselves up some more is what I'm getting at. Wait. Summoning the useless goddess. You know Oliver wait. You sure you've seen can search it up later? Okay, let me just do a quick search of Oliver Tree. Let's see who he is. Oliver Tree. Yeah, the face is a little okay, yeah, he looks familiar, but I don't think I know anything about him. Maybe I've heard a song and I just don't know. Oh, I know I've heard something from Robin Schultz. Miss you? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check it out more later. Ooh, Code Lyoko. I never got into Code Lyoko. I remember always kind of being interested in it when I was younger. 'Cause I remember seeing it on like Toonami, or maybe it was. I think it was on Toonami, but that was like back before Toonami was like late night. You know, it was just like on in the evening at the time. But it was like 3D animation though, right? I kind of wasn't into that. I wanted it to just be like 2D. Okay, so let's see if these actually go in the art category. There was this one time you'll never forget where your mom walked into the living room, burped and farted at the same time, then forgot why she entered the room and walked away. She's. Jeez, you just had to kill the vibe with that. She's dead now, and I'm sure she would like to be remembered in other ways, but it'll always be the burp fart. Oh. I mean, okay, so like if it was my family, we would be quite alright remembering each other for something like that. Like sometimes you just gotta admit that something's funny, even if it's a little embarrassing. Oh, I missed one of these. I thought I got everything. Um. Well, shoot. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I think that'll be. I think that'll be the last book. Because I'm pretty sure we only needed one more. While I'm down here, I'll just grab a couple more of the other art books that I feel like I saw lying around. Oh, my chat is paused. Astral, got some crabs for your fish tank that were spliced with a cheetah. Things tend to go sideways really fast. Oh my god. Clever Derpy. Oh wow, that always hits a little harder, Boar, when it's someone who was close to your age. I'm really vibing with this particular song. Oh. And of course, right as I say I'm digging a song, it decides, okay, we're done with that song. That was so rude. Just need to keep my mouth shut, I guess. Hi, Yeoman. How are you? It's good to see you. We're just cleaning up some books here. We could be using our what's it called? Our little helpers like this more often, but I don't know. It still feels like cheating to me. I know it's part of the game, but I don't know. Maybe it's because... Oh, no! Okay, we'll put broom handling techniques right here. That'll be plenty easy for... Where'd it go? Plenty easy for us to find, so we shouldn't have any trouble coming back to that. Soft astral voice talking about poop. Oh my gosh, should I just have like a whole poop ASMR? Like it's like you're doing a nature documentary, but it's like the life of a poop. So it's just like, the poop begins its humble journey in a place no one would ever think to look. A cheeseburger. As the human consumes its meal, it begins to digest. That could actually be entertaining, honestly. that might be kind of fun. But I don't think it would be a very popular stream. Soft whispers and farts. Oh my gosh. They're... I don't even... What is this chat? Putting away books and talking about silly things like this. Okay, 10, 4. Gonna have people just like unfollowing, canceling their subs. I did blue screen for a moment. Just got up, but soft voice and music. Maybe I could go back to sleep. Well, I hope you don't have to. Hope you don't have to be anywhere, Yeoman. Yeah, if you're able to just like, chill out, I hope you can just relax with us. Okay, we maxed it out. We gotta start using other spells, you guys. You're cooking something stinky, but I know, we're definitely cooking with it, but yeah, you're right. It's not something we're gonna be able to do much with. Ooh, perfect. Walked by this book like a dozen times already. Hi, Scuba. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Just, oh my gosh, such a cat knocking books onto the floor. Do you realize how long it's... Oh wait, what's this? I don't think I ever read this. Okay, let's... Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has ever seen before. So here is the decision before you, the librarian. You're in a tough spot, a very bad situation, but I've got the only solution. You are not leaving this library. You are staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying sealed. Or staying shut. Sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night. Maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now, get to work. Get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin, University of Celestol. Sounds like it. Yeah, we're definitely imprisoned. We are not free to go at all. They can't just do this to me. I'm not their slave. What the heck? How can they just... Oh wait, is this? No, I just wasted it. This is the last book in the series. Darn. Kinda stupid, you guys. Lucky he didn't change you into a frog. I mean, it sounds like it wasn't our fault that that this happened. It sounds like just some fairy came and did this. So I don't know why maybe, I don't know, maybe we fell asleep at the job and we're the reason the fairy wandered in or something. There's gotta be more to it. It can't just be as simple and easy as, oh yeah, some random fairy blew up your library, so since you're the librarian, you gotta take care of it, nerd. And make it, make it. Oh my god, Beowulf was so good. I haven't read it in years and years, but I remember really enjoying it when I read it in like junior high. No, the pizza was actually there. That was not me. I bet Scuba likes Beowulf. I could see. Oh, it's officially nighttime. I hate how dark. I wish we could upgrade the lights. That would be nice. Who's Beowulf? Beowulf is an old epic story about well, a warrior. I don't remember all the details of it, but you know, he goes and fights a monster, and the story tells of his journey to do that. And then the monster's mother is upset about her son dying, and so she goes after Beowulf as well, and he kills her too. And there's also like a fire dragon or something somewhere in there that Beowulf kills, but I don't remember that as well. Hi Cheeky, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi Tony, how are y'all doing? Alright, let's go put these away and then we'll start looking for some more books. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, no, Beowulf is really good. If it is written in Old English, if I recall correctly, but I think you can find translations, because sometimes, like, I don't know if you've ever tried to read something in Old English, but sometimes it's tough. If we talk Beowulf, you only remember Grendel and Golden. See, I never watched the movie. I only read the actually, did I? I might have actually watched the movie once. If I did, I think I wasn't super thrilled with it. But I think I was mostly just biased because I really liked the the book. The book was or the story, the written story was exceptional. I don't remember what format it was. You hate to read. Honestly, that's fair. Not everyone enjoys reading. Okay, what should we look for next? Should we look for the poop books? Oh, we need to figure out um what we want to upgrade here as well. So since we can't upgrade this anymore, um I kind of like the shelving. Symbol, shelf guide, correct bookshelf. Ooh. Okay, this one, I think. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. So that's gonna be number 2, I think. Alright, let's... What book looks interesting to start with? We still haven't found any keys. Let's look for... Let's do the Naked Warrior. Yeah, let's look for the Naked Warrior, you guys. Oh, one right here. We're gonna get the nakedest warriors. Okay, we'll save that one up there for... Oh, darn. Maybe I should have just gone for that one up there. I keep seeing a bunch of business books. Maybe I should just look for the bit. Oh wow, that recharged really quickly. Okay, one more. There we go. And then we gotta go upstairs. Oh, we missed a couple. We need to get... I'm stuck! What the heck? We need that one. Books don't do... Books don't do me at all. Tried to read Stanislaw Lem Tales of Perks the Pilot. You like... I don't think I know what that one is at all. That doesn't sound familiar. Astral hates to read too, but only what the heck? I like to read your books. I'm just really bad at reading right now. Like, I do not focus very well these days. Video games have ruined my brain, you guys. It's a strong side. Okay, okay. 10 minutes to the 2. Okay, yeah, we'll keep going a little longer and then we'll switch over to VR chat. Where are you putting that one? I don't know if I saw garbage around here anywhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. I love you, Rain. Alright, we'll just put these right here. Is this the... What section is this? This is 2A. Warrior? There's just a warrior section? Okay. Don't burn the... Okay, okay. I promise I won't burn them. 10, 9, 8, 7. I'm having trouble like getting it in. There we go. The angle was just a little funky, I guess. Okay, let's... You know what? Oh, wait a sec. Wait, does this just automatically pull them? Okay, let's try it. Let's try this. This one might be like super cheating. Okay, so let's pick magic to speak and convey. All right, so let's do this, see where they're at. Oh, this is like a 3-volume one. And then 5. Okay, so it's like a proximity thing. That's kind of pretty useless. Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button. I guess we'll grab this though. Might as well take advantage of it. Oh dear. It's somewhere in there. I think it's... Oh wait, is that it? No? It's buried in there somewhere. I don't think I want to get it. Thank you for the hydrate, Derpy. Hi, Iro. How are you? Haven't seen you for... Yeah, I feel like we do need a shovel. Alright, let's put these books away, and then we'll work on switching over to VR chat. Is there a party in there? Yeah, big ol' reading party. It was the Scholastic Book Fair. You know, those kids just go crazy. Did you get... Oh wait, crap. Was it this one? I think so. Okay, is this a... Alright, perfect. So that works. And then... Magic to speak and convey. I'm not even sure where that would go. Hi Succubus, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We're just... Oh yeah, and also hi Dragon. I responded to your message, but I didn't actually say hi. Hello, hello, how are you? Okay, magic to speak and convey. Where do we suppose that would go? To speak and convey... Language, of course. Too cute. Okay, okay, so that's way back there. Oh wait, second floor. Good, just been casting in people's streams. No, don't do that. That's kind of funny though, cause someone, I think it was Boar, casted No Maidens in our stream earlier, so we're kind of already in that boat. Okay, that doesn't go there. I read something wrong. This is like a... Oh, is it here? No, that's not like... Where? This is definitely... Okay, let's just use this. Oh, it goes over... Wait. Is that daily magic? This is a daily... Okay, I guess this is a daily magic book. Alright. And yes, and self-aware tongue. Enjoying the Sunday, not thinking... Yeah, I hope you at least don't have to get up too early. When do you usually have to get up for work? What does self-aware tongue do? It makes you aware of your tongue and then you don't know what to do with your tongue. All right, let's put you guys on the astral train real quick. We are going to, we're not gonna run, oh, I don't know if we even can run ads. Let's see. I think we'll try running some ads while I switch over into VR chat, and you guys can go take a break and do all that stuff. You can't ask it. All right. I will be right back, you guys. I'll leave you with. Oh, I should close this game. And I should also close VC face because I know I'm gonna forget about that. All right, let me start this. And okay, I think that's it. We'll start the commercial. And oh, I forgot to eat Jarvis Twizzler. I'll eat that too while we're on the break. And I'll see you guys in VR chat in 3 minutes. We are in VR. Let me tweak the music. Let me pull you guys in. Oh no, why'd you eat so many nachos? Alright, let me stop this music because we're not going to listen to that. We're not going to listen to that now. Rain, I'm going to ignore you. Alright, let me calibrate real quick. Wait, this isn't what I want. There we go. Don't worry, I will bring you guys in real soon. Just getting myself all put together here. Let me mute that. Let me go to Spotify. You saying that you been getting concerned that I was like sabotaging? Yeah, I'm locking it. I need to get at least a day. At least a day under my belt. Like, we're not going to go for this summit, but we at least got to make base camp, you know? Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, back to Stream Manager. Let's start. We're going to listen to some psychedelic music today. I want to listen to psychedelic music. It's a newer playlist that I'm still working on. Oh, uh-oh, what happened? Why did it stop? Okay, now let's go back. Okay, there we go. Now it's that was weird. It went for like a couple seconds and then it just stopped. All right, let me bring you guys in. Pull out my camera. Make that smooth. And then, oh no, toolkit, come on. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. You know what? I'm just gonna click it on my desktop. I don't know what it is with Toolkit. OVR Toolkit just likes to mess with me. Hello, everyone. How are you all? I get to give you some proper hugs. All right. Sorry, I got a little behind on chat. Can ignore me, but you can't ignore the truth. Hello. I haven't gotten to chomp you guys for a while. All right. Where are we going to go today? Hi, Bazonga's lady. Oh my gosh, head pats for Langy. Such a good little security. Let's zoom you guys out a little bit. Is the music okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? What are you guys thinking? I don't know where I want to go. Ooh, sweet potato? I'm not a huge sweet potato fan. I like it all right. I wouldn't say I love it. Oh my gosh. What is lagging? I turned off VC face, right? I definitely did. Let's go to pushing too hard. Hmm. I don't know where I want to go. Let's go to calcium. Wait, what's calcium cannon? Oh, that's funny. That's clever. That's clever, Boar. Wait, was that? Okay. Hi, Peanuts. Good to see you. I'm just trying to figure out where I want to go, where I want to hang out. I think we're gonna go. Let's go to the Cozy Cottage. Because why not? Cozy Cottage sounds good to me. Dem BF. What's a BFT? What does a BFT? Oh, wait. I know. I got it. I figured it out. Never expected that Astro will be. Hey, I'm not it's just this one Abby. I don't think I'm quite on the same level as like some of the other booba streamers. But I suppose yeah, I do qualify. Get rid of colliders. Let's go find a nice cozy spot. I just want to chill out here. Go into the Gen patio. It always starts from one app. I suppose that's true. Like, speaking of Jen, like, look at her. Like, she just she just went on hiatus, and when she came back, she just like had boobs. Innocence crippled mankind. Guys, this is such a good song. Like, who doesn't love incense and peppermints? Games we choose, little to win, nothing to lose. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if it gets too quiet or too loud. Not a booba streamer. Meanwhile, them things be hanging all over. I mean, yeah, these are pretty big. Hi, curator. How are you? Mwah. Let me get a drink real quick. It has been so long since I was in. Oh, there it is. So long since I was in VR for a stream, you guys. They were flat. They were not flat. They were not originally. I had boobs. Oh my gosh. Hi, V. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? We were just cleaning up a library, and then we popped in here. Like, oh my gosh, it it feels so good to be back in a VR chat stream. Like, I couldn't Fridays we don't usually do our VR chat stuff on stream, but then Thursday I didn't hop in because of the whole like vertigo dizziness thing. And so the last time The last time we were in VR for a stream was Tuesday. Tuesday. Not you, the other stream you said one. Oh, Jen. Yeah, no, Jen. I'm trying. Jen's original avatar, yeah, didn't really like flaunt anything. It was very covered. Dem sweater stretchers. Do, do, do. I don't know how much this music will appeal to most people. I love this music though. So correct. Like they living on their own. What? No, they're not. They're living together. They're nice and nestled in their home. Mwah. I've never been to Boston. Is it actually like I guess Boston's on a river, right? Is Has anyone been to Boston? Is it like a really dirty river? Who's living together? My boobies. My boobies are living together. Got their own Aryan codes. Just moves her pinky and they start to jiggle. Thank you for the hydrate, Derpy. Never even been to the. That's fair. That's fair. I'd kind of like to go to Boston, I think. I don't really know what all is there, but I'm sure it'd be kind of interesting. Hi V. Hi. Stream was weird today, but we're oh, weird how? Like had some technical issues? Hawaii would be cool. There was the Boston Harbor molasses floods, what the heck? Okay, give me details. Give me details. The USS Missouri. What's significant about the USS Missouri? And why is the USS Missouri in Hawaii? That's silly. Why is it named Missouri? All you know about Boston is they talk funny and Matt Damon and Ben Affleck really like it. You know, I think the movie The Departed, is it doesn't that take place in Boston? Or am I mistaken? Oh, it's a museum. Okay, okay, that makes sense. I am he as you are, he as you are, we and we are all together. Mwah. I mean, yeah, of course, Mark Wahlberg, Mr. Boston himself. like, I. Mark Wahlberg is just. He's so. Like, I don't know, maybe he's changed recently, but as of last I knew Mark Wahlberg is just such a jerk, but I love I love him as an actor. Like I love watching his movies and stuff. Like he's always really entertaining and everything. But yeah, it's just it's really upsetting that he's not a great guy. Oh, I watched an interview once. It's like an old MTV interview or maybe it was like TLC or something. one of those like pop culture interview things, and it had Mark Wahlberg with with Eminem, and it was like when Eminem was like, still younger, still like coming up. And it was when Mark Wahlberg was just transitioning from music to film. And so he like his people specifically told the interviewers like, we don't want to talk about like, his musical career. We just want to focus on the acting. But he was like very standoffish when Eminem tried to like greet him coming on stage. Like Mark Wahlberg just he came out like all huffy because he didn't want to be doing the interview and stuff. And and Eminem picked up on that. So he immediately just started like making jabs. Like he started saying like, yeah, we're good. We're all a funky bunch here. It was just like he was just making so many jabs. Hi Kyber, it's good to see you. Mwah. How are you doing? All right, Derpy, let's see. In in 1919, 12,000 metric tons of molasses burst out of the giant tanker and flooded the entire harbor, destroying a lot of stuff. It took weeks to pressure wash it all. Molasses sucks. Like, have you guys ever seen, like, slower than molasses? Like, there's a reason that phrase is around. Um, While workers got molasses stuck on doorknobs, equipment, and everything they touched, really. People reported smelling molasses decades after the event during a hot sun. Oh my gosh. Scuba, you like Mark Wahlberg, but his cousin I don't even know how to pronounce that. Is it Geisberg? Sank the Titanic? Wait, what the heck? Hi, Athena. How are you? It's good to see you. How are you? What are you up to today? Mark Wahlberg, big leaguing. Eminem is very funny. Gonna cage you. Oh, bye, Tony. If you're still here, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for popping in. It's always good to see you. Mwah. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. I got a little behind when I was talking about Marky Mark. You're doing pretty good, Kyber. I'm doing good too. So I'm gonna I'm gonna tell the story again because I think there's probably a lot of people who didn't hear it at the beginning. So y'all know how I was like feeling dizzy and stuff the past few days. Well, it turns out that it was because I had accidentally been off of my anxiety meds. At least that seems to be the case because I realized it this morning. And so, I took one of my pills and I'm feeling better. Like, I, that's gotta be what it was. It can't just be coincidence. And it makes sense because some of the stuff, like when I was researching it, one of the things said that, like, anxiety might be a cause, and I have been feeling more stressed recently. So it all makes sense. It fits. I just when I was filling up my 7-day pill dispense container thing, I guess I just forgot to put my anxiety meds in there, and so I had been off my anxiety meds for like a week. Astral, please. Wait, Astral, please. What? Read it again. Read what again? What did I read? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Hugh Geisberg. Clever scuba. Clever, 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 clever. Such a dork. You guys are all dorks. What is wrong with you guys? What the heck? Why do I draw you people into my streams? I don't remember this song. I don't. Okay, I guess this one is in my playlist. I just don't remember it. I wonder if I added this one on accident. It's fine, but I don't know. I'm kind of just meh. Kind of meh about this song. Wait a sec. What the heck? Why isn't. Why isn't now playing working? Nothing. What do you mean nothing is playing? My music is playing. That is so weird. Maybe if I stop it and play it again? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to investigate that. Like, normally it's supposed to, like, tell you what song is playing up here. I don't know why it's not registering it. That's really gonna bother me. Astral's brain really isn't brain. Oh, my brain very rarely actually brains. My brain isn't very strong. The whole wait, though, Marky Mark's old work. He had a workout. Why do you have the workout tape, Marley? I kind of want to play with. I kind of want to explore the workout tape. What anxiety meds contain? So the anxiety meds that I take are Lexapro, which I think is pretty common, at least in the States. I don't know if I don't know if it's common elsewhere, but I think it's pretty standard. Got there in the end. Poor brain cell was on overclock mode. It was. Nothing is playing. You are not tripping. We can hear music too. I I know, but it says don't say right, Chad. Don't say because now you guys are hearing the music, right? You're hearing it. Now you're hearing the music. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't working. Guys, should I do a workout tape? Hi Jarvie. It's good to see you. Wait a sec. I wonder if I. Okay, I'm gonna try something real quick. Okay, let's see if. Okay, you might be hearing it double for a second. I don't know why. Okay. I give up. I bet it'll work. don't you don't you start with me, Miss Rain. Wanted to know am I tripping with you or not? Oh my gosh, there's music. There's music, you guys, I promise. And it's supposed to tell you guys what's playing right there. Yeah, 'cause I hit it and then I clicked to show it. Wait, you can faint. Oh, is it not loud enough for you guys? Here, let me turn it up then. Is that better? That's not too loud, is it? What song do you think? Hey, why do I even have you modded? Oh my gosh. All I get from this one is harassment. Music's fine. Oh, now it's louder. Okay, let me turn it back down then. I thought it was at an okay volume. Mm, Wait, what? You're so mean, Athena. You said you're loved and appreciated for your. Yeah, what was I thinking? I love you, Rain. Mwah. Oh my gosh, Bora, you're feeling particularly evil today. I think I want to turn it up a bit on my end, though. I don't know if I'm feeling this song. I think I want to skip this song. There we go. Some Frank Zappa. Mm, There's more to modding than just the technical actions. Do 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 do. Mm, Sorry, I got trapped in the music. I love this whole album. I think it's what's the album called? I think it's called Freak Out. And it's got like Who Are the Brain Police? It's got um like I think there's a song called like Son of Sam or something. There's one called Help I'm a Rock. It's a great album if you're into this type of music. And also like the Mothers of Invention, like who else can use a kazoo and like I don't I don't know, do you guys know any other like songs and bands that like use the kazoo so well? Relax and float downstream. To the void. Cyclo, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We're just kind of hanging out. We're listening to some good music. Is my chat stopped or are you guys just being quiet? Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Streamlabs is being stupid. I haven't. Okay, now it's working. I don't know if it's allowed, but can I say something? Of course you can say something you're excited about, Kyber. I'm sorry I missed so many messages, you guys. My like my Streamlabs chat just wasn't moving and I thought you guys were just like just like vibing or whatever. I was like feeling kind of awkward. I was like, "Oh, are they bored?" Did like a pinned message once or twice. It was really hard. You also did some stream element stuff. Oh, hi, Nova. Hello, hello, hello. Not the Nova that's in the panel tomorrow, different Nova. How are you doing? Mwah. Quick hypothetical. How would one escape the year 3015? Asking for a friend who might have a dead DeLorean engine. Um, well, you gotta go find some Russians and get some uranium from them. Just quiet it seems. No, I mean maybe a little quiet, but yeah, like it was mostly because I was behind on chat. It wasn't updating. Yeah, no, Bor, you got the right idea. All right, everyone, we all got to go to 3015 and we got to push. You guys can get it up to 88. We got to run at 88 miles an hour so we can get that thing back to the present, I guess. Oh my gosh, you're finally doing your VRC stream debut? Let's give a shout out to Kyber then. When are you when are you doing it? When are you debuting? Time machine part works, just the engine is dead, so hypothetically can't. Yeah, we just have to run really fast. We gotta, or you gotta, do they have trains in the future? Because that's what they did when they went to the Wild West. You're just a humble. What do you mean you're just a humble little bean? We shout out all our stream friends. Okay, you guys, this is good Pink Floyd music. I have I have issues with oh my gosh, I'm like lagging. I have issues with like um The Wall and echoes and like I'm not saying the music is bad, but I just have I have negative memories associated with them. So I'm not a huge Pink Floyd fan except for like the older stuff. I like the more psychedelic Pink Floyd stuff. Make what is a wabak? Hypothetically, the future is just a chunk of land with only one house. Wait. Okay, I need details. I need details. Why is the future just a chunk of land with only one house? What has happened, Nova? Hypothetically, of course. Do do. Ooh, Saturday is the debut. Like this coming. I'm so excited for you, Kyber. I hope it goes well. Actually, do I follow you? I think I. Window today. Okay, I think I follow you. No, it. Oh no, it's stuck. There we go. To be mine, I'll tell you right now. As opposed to that one Pink Floyd song that's just ambient animal noise. Okay, so like, just a bit of context for why I'm not as into like later Pink Floyd. Um, Hello, Dragon Bro. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Um, so for starters, I watched The Wall way too young. Kids should not be watching The Wall. And that thing, why am I lagging so much? I have freaking 9 FPS right now. What the heck? Hmm. I don't know. Nothing else is like going. There's no reason why I should be having this all chugging. Does it does it look gross to you guys too? Am I like a PowerPoint presentation? Oh, heck yeah. It went up it went up to 14 frames per second. Rest got sold to aliens. I think you do and of course, of course. They were hypothetically trying to go back to December 16th, 2021 and ended up, oh, well, they definitely missed their their spot. Hi Pace, how are you? How are you doing? Up forever to be mine. I'll tell you right now, any trick in the book. What was I talking about? I was talking about, oh yeah, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd. So I watched The Wall when I was way young, like elementary school. I had watched The Wall, and that is it's so disturbing. Those of you who have watched it, I'm sure would agree that kids shouldn't be watching it, but it kind of it left some bad tastes in my mouth. So like I don't really like anything from that album except for Comfortably Numb. Comfortably Numb is amazing, and that is like the one song that I really like from the album. Echoes. I remember listening to Echoes in the car again when I was young, and it freaked me out. Specifically, I'm really bad with the names of the songs and stuff. Like the the album title is Echoes, right? Not the song. Um, but like, there's there's one where it has a part where there's like some monstrous sounding voice and he says something like I'm going to eat you or something. I don't know. I don't remember. But that thing freaked me out. That voice freaked me out. And leading up to it, it just had this like very scary sounding ambience, and like I would have these visions while listening to it of like being in this cold, dark, like ice cave, and the monstrous sounds was like a yeti. Um, and it stuck with me. The listening to the album genuinely like scared me as a kid. Um, and these days, like there are parts of it like I can appreciate how good it is technically, but do I need to just okay, there it goes. It happened again. It didn't why does it keep not why does it keep not updating my chat? Security breaches launch day broke the darn thing. Hypothetically. Of course, hypothetically. Sometimes you are, sometimes it's also yeah, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just hmm. Maybe it's just a maybe it's just a rough stream day. I don't know. Cuz like yeah, right now I'm still at like 11 frames. Maybe that's why I'm having the Streamlabs trouble too. There's got to be something else going. I mean, it doesn't say my bit rate is like struggling or anything. Maybe I'll stick with Twitch for a while. A little bit of stuttering, but you seem fine mostly. Okay. Lags off and on. Well, thank you guys. I'm sorry it took me so long to acknowledge you. The Streamlab chat just I really need to get away from Streamlabs, you guys. Streamlabs is not it. Does Abby have headless horseman? Oh, you mean like Christopher Walken headless horseman? Mm. God, that was such a good movie, Sleepy Hollow with Johnny Depp. We need to watch that. Ooh, that would be a good one to watch for maybe the Halloween movie marathon. Hi Monchi, how are you? It's good to see you. Mwah. What are you up to today? Are you having a good day? Hi Warby, it's good to see you too. Mwah. Clothes, moonshine, washing line. I loved this. This was one of my favorite Pink Floyd songs when I was younger. This might sound sad, but I really only know The Wall from nostalgia. I mean, like, it's definitely an iconic album, and the film version of The Wall is actually like it's really good from a more objective standpoint. And I do actually want to go back and watch it again in my adult life, because I think I would appreciate it nowadays because I wouldn't get quite as afraid. You're not a fan of Pink Floyd, Bor? You only like Wish. Ooh, okay. Wish You Were Here is good too. Welcome to the Machine. I have very mixed feelings about. Like, part of me wants to like it, um, cause cause of the same reasons I don't like it. That like kind of spooky, ominous atmosphere. Maybe it's because of rain. I don't think so. Like, I've been in this world before and it's fine. I guess we could try like, yeah, it's kind of the same here. Doors bang, chang, gang. He did. Oh, Arnold Lane. It's not. Yeah, everything is Rain's fault today. Okay. Yeah, we're not seeing like much of an improvement with FPS. I think what I need to do is just like turn off the computer and restart everything, but I don't want to end stream just to do that. Like that it's just not worth it, you know? It's because yeah, the boob are lagging. Arnold Lane, don't do it again. I said that because that's considered like, oh, see, I don't know anything really about Nostalgia Critic. Like, I know he exists, but I've I don't think I've watched a single one of his videos. Hand them. Okay, will you guys take these off my hands? Oh my god. Can't believe I did that. It's annoying to say. Yeah, yeah, no, like it's like the stream is still it's not dead, but it's just yeah, it's just a bit annoying. Oh my gosh, clip that. Don't you clip that, Rain. What the heck? Suddenly it got really hot. Oh my gosh. You used to be a huge fan of Nostalgia Critic back in 2000. Oh my gosh, those are exactly my college years, Rain. I was in college from 2008 to 2012. Okay, so why is that his worst video? Why don't people like his review of The Wall? Oh my gosh, Drambeak is here, everyone. You liked demo reel? Okay, yeah, I am so lost in this conversation. I don't know anything that's going on. Guys, I think Dram heard me offer you guys my boobs and now she's here to make sure I don't get into trouble. Hi Xander, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. The dizziness is gone. Turns out it was because I was off my meds. So, that's good to know. But yeah, I'm feeling way better. Nostalgia Critic is all right. You weren't much of a fan of the comedy skits he does. but you liked how he discusses them. That's fair. It's it's nice to find a video essayist that you can enjoy the style and like you agree with their views. Um, Not that I'm saying you shouldn't challenge your views with, watching like counterpoints and stuff, but people who formulate things in a way that speaks to you. Like, for example, some of you might know if you're like into film stuff, some of you might know Ryan Hollinger. Um, I used to love his videos, but after a while, like I just I don't know, I just didn't really agree with his takes on things. Like he would talk about like things that were, you know, drawbacks of a movie, and I'd be like, "Oh, that's like actually something I really liked about the movie." And so sometimes you'll find essayists like that where you kind of just don't vibe with their style. And so I ended up like kind of stopping watching him because I just didn't like the way he went about it. Why do you talk about boobs? Hey, we were talking about boobs before you arrived, too. Is this stream 18? We don't need 18 plus. I'm just none of you under 18. Oh, I need to get my lure. We got a little artifact here. Are you sure? Yes. Yes, I am sure. Gosh, being questioned in my own stream. The nerve, the gall, the absolute arrogance. Okay, let me see what's going on with the music. Everything is like all funky today. Ever since, like, things were fine at the beginning. Why is everything getting all funky with VR chat? Yeah, it says it's a freaking advertisement, but it's not. It says 29. Okay, we'll give it like 30 seconds, I guess. Oh, there we go. More Frank Zappa. You think the size of them is pretty much. I mean, yeah, they do look like rather mature boobies. I will say that. Derby, I haven't watched it myself, but I've heard that he completely misunderstood the source material and he turned the entire review into a musical of his own that wasn't very good. Yeah, that sounds pretty I can see why people don't like it. Um I think Pink Floyd fans also like um they get very passionate. So like they'll die on hills. Okay, is this still the Streamlabs worked? Oh wait, okay. Could someone could someone send a message or two just so I can test to see if Streamlabs is working? Because I saw it work, but I don't know if it's still working. Okay. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like, at least for the moment, Kyber, Kyber. No, no lies in my chat. Thank you, though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it looks like it's working all right. I'm ignoring Rain. Frickin' rain, frickin' bustin' my chops. Cressa, I like that name. Cressa, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this stream. Honestly, this stream is it's a little aimless. I don't know what we're doing. We're just kind of listening to some music and doing whatever. Seems like Doug didn't take it too hard. He's joked about, I mean, it's bound to happen. Like, you know, no matter how good a creator you are, you're always going to have some slip ups. See, listen to this kazoo. Banger kazoo. Not everyone can effectively utilize a kazoo in their music. Oh my gosh. Let me make sure. Hopefully I'll pronounce this right. Hello, goodbye, goodbye, hello, Weiss. I probably butchered that, but hello, goodbye, goodbye, hello. Aimless. I thought you said this stream is ableist. Hey, we can't be an ableist stream when I only have one brain cell. Like, that just doesn't line up. This song gets stuck in my head so easily, you guys. It's so catchy. Yeah, we yappin', we admiring the view. Getting my black lipstick all over you. Well, probably, maybe in like half an hour, maybe 15 minutes, we'll start like winding down. We'll go find a cozy world to chill in. And black is your little soul. Hey, hey, my soul is not black. My soul is like, I don't know what color would my soul be? I'd have to do some like research on color meanings and stuff. Maybe it would be amber, like the song, you know? Amber is the color of your energy. Okay, thank you, Scuba. I assume that was I assume that was stuff that's happened in like other streams. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Over, under, sideways, down. Rainbow? Wait. Oh, yeah, I guess my soul could be rainbow. I like to think that it would be a bluish. I like to think I would have a bluish soul cuz to me blue is always like a very calming color and that's the sort of ooh, but I would like that's true. It does also have a bit of coldness to it and I don't want to be seen as cold. But maybe I am a little cold. Maybe I'm an ice queen. Maybe you guys are just maybe you should just get away from me. I'm bad news. I'm going to corrupt you. I'm going to ruin your lives. General Lee or wait, what is General Lee Orange specifically? Fell down. Guys, I love all this on my back. I think it looks really good. Please, what? Please, what? What, Lingy? Do you want head pats? Do you want head pats? Does Lingy want head pats? Does a good little security guard want head pats? I shouldn't call you a security guard. You're more than a security guard. You're the head of my secret police. Oh, wait, General Lee is a muscle car? I thought you were just talking about like Confederate soldier General Robert E. Lee. that's that's what I thought when I heard General Lee. Why would I leave you? You're the only other Aww, Marley. Mwah. Not so secret anymore now that you mention it. Wait. What secret? I already forgot the context, Selvin. Also, hi, Selvin. Oh, the secret police. No, you guys just gotta be quiet and like, if you see the secret police tracking you, just forget that they're secret police. Verumcor? Is that correct? I might have mispronounced it. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Yeah. There's no police. There's no secret police. Why? Why would we have a secret police here? That's just silly. That's just ridiculous. I did not fall behind. I did not fall behind in chat. I am on top of chat. But like, not like that. Not like that though. Oh, I might need to turn this one down a little bit. This one might be a little noisy. That would be silly. Yeah, that would be so silly. Ruin you. You're so good. Such a good little head of security. Aw, cute little Langy. Not like that. Yeah, no, not like that. I'm on top of chat, but not like that. You guys need to get your minds out of the gutter. You need to grow up. Grow up, chat. If you don't start taking things seriously, I'm going to bring you that job application and I'm going to make you fill it out. You won't leave this table until you fill out that job application. Chat's on top of. I don't know what to say to that, Marley. Chat's on top of Astral. Well, Astral is never. The heck? I'll have you know that. Well, this isn't an 18 plus stream, but were I to do hypothetically any of those activities in VR chat, I may have been on top. How much I want to say a lot more than I feel like I can say. Look at what you've done, Rain. Yeah, you corrupted Marley. Marley is one of the good ones. What the heck? Okay, I missed Derpy's mess. Oh, hi Akuma. I missed you come in. How are you? It's good to see you. Did I see you streaming earlier today or was that yesterday? Either way, I hope your stream went well, Akuma. Think Astral on top would be more cozy. See, I feel like there's a huge difference between like, being on top in a like controlling manner. Like, you could be on top, like holding them by the chin, being like, are you gonna lie still for me? But then there's like being on top, like, cuddling on someone's chest and just like being super cozy and feeling safe in their arms. Like that's a big difference. Astral, not the demonstration. I'm just saying. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, maybe that was too much. That might have been too much. This is what you guys have done to me. I blame all of you. I blame you guys. You respond to this, and you know I love getting validation. So this is your fault. This is all your fault. Can't blame us. You have the freedom of choice. I'm easily manipulated. What Scuba and I've been trying to tell you. What do you mean? What the heck? Sure, we are dancing things, thinging all over the place. Yeah, it's all your fault. It's very obvious. And what the heck? What the heck? It's not a problem. I I have no problems. I'm perfect in nearly every way and above average in all others. Emily. I think this is probably my favorite Pink Floyd song. Lose your mind and play free games for me. Oh my god, I did not intentionally point at my chest when I said that was just that's like what you do, you know, you do this stuff. I wasn't pointing to my chest. You demand Astrals is it's not our fault. Is it our fault or Astral? We gotta go to court. We gotta court. We gotta go to. We have. Okay, okay. Here's what we do. Here's what we do. We're gonna we're gonna have a courtroom RP stream. You guys are gonna have a lawyer to represent you, and we're gonna have the chat versus Astral. Whose fault is it for Astral's corruption? And ooh, who should be the judge? I kind of feel Ryan would be a funny judge. Oh my gosh, what the music is just completely dying. Is it Spotify? Is okay, it's fine now. That was crazy. I don't think you can be the lawyer, Rain. Okay, we need to figure out who is who though. Cause we've got Rain or Ryan. Wait, did I say Rain as the judge? I meant Ryan. I meant Ryan as the judge. Um, but like Ryan would be a funny okay, I did say Ryan. Ryan would be a funny judge, but he doesn't like to do VR chat stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Admiral, and thank you for the breathe and the posture check. Jeez, really loading it up, aren't we? All right, back straight, shoulders back, boobs out. We've got our good posture now. Now we, I don't know, what do we do with that good posture? We stand, we pose, we vogue or some. I don't know how to vogue. It's like what, like that? Some. I don't know. I bet Rain knows how to vogue. Rain totally knows how to vogue. Sweeter than wine. All right. The hydrate was definitely needed because it had been a while since we last hydrated. You're the cover of. I bet you are. Doric Stroll. What the heck? Is this because of the voguing? It's not my fault. It's been a while since I've watched the music video. I don't remember how to vogue. I know you. I know you just put your like vogue, 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 vogue. So it's something like that, you know. But who would be the good lawyers? We need some. We need some quick talkers. Who's a who do we? Mika could probably be a good lawyer. Actually, Mika. Ryan might be better suited as a lawyer, and then Mika's better as a judge. Got so distracted she forgot to read. Oh no, what did I forget to read? Remember hearing about Ryan trying to do a trial stream? Ooh, I should ask him about it. You're a pig. Ooh, yeah, Bora, you could be a bailiff. Langy, I would have you as the bailiff, but it would be a conflict of interest because, you know, you're my personal security. What am I arguing? Ooh, curator, are you saying you want to be, do you want to be my lawyer? Ooh, Super could probably be a good lawyer too. We could, we could have lawyer tryouts. We could have a bunch of people come in and be like, all right, here's how I'm gonna win your case for you. That would be that would be so fun. I kind of want to do this. I want to take you guys to court. Ooh, you know what? Josh would be a good judge too. Josh could be an entertaining judge. True and very bribable. Yeah, you are. That's how I got you, Langy. Wait, what is that? What is that emote? Oh, it's a land. Gosh, I haven't seen a land fear emote for a while. It means I need to oh my god, Boar. Look, and where am I gonna hide? Where am I gonna hide anything? There's there's nowhere to hide anything on here. Oh, a leaf just flew through the hall and it scared me. Looking up silly colors to say your soul is for a bit when you discovered a thing called Drunk Tank Pink. Apparently, it's a shade of pink that was thought to temporarily pacify violent inmates. Just, yeah, I actually have seen that before. You know that Colonel Sanders of KFC was actually. Wait, like the original, like real Colonel Sanders? He was a lawyer? Oh my god. There's a few places to hide. I suppose so, Rain. Okay, I think you know what? Conflict of interest be darned. I'm pulling Langy in. Langy's not gonna search me. A few big places to hide things. He got his degree through. Oh my gosh, a degree by mail lawyer. What the heck? Got some kind of pocket plane. Oh yeah, that's true. That is darn it, Derpy. What the heck? You're sabotaging me. How am I supposed to snuggle my trident into the courtroom now? Like now I just got to leave this at home. You have soft hands in your what is going on with this stream, you guys? Okay, there it goes. What did we do? We started cleaning a nice cozy library we were we were doing, we were fine, we were wholesome, we were talking about poop. And now this. Now this. I can't believe it. Could hide a gun. All right, all right. Think of it as yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking, curator. It's crazy. Like, I didn't. Can you actually do like online lawyer school? Mainly, yeah, it's definitely Boring Rain. Did do, yeah, you guys are corrupting me. But that's okay, cause I enjoy it. Okay, I enjoy I enjoy interacting with you. We're gonna backtrack. The demonstration. Hey, hey, we can just forget about the demonstration. That was just an example. Hi, Lupito. It's good to see you're still here. Mwah. Go on, keep. No, I should just shut up. Every time I start trying to explain myself about things, I make it worse. Preposterous. We are innocent. Sure you are. Sure you are. Thank you for the breathe, Derpy. I think I want to switch the music. Hmm. Maybe I just want to skip this song. We'll skip the song. Um. Okay. I can I can vibe with more Frank Zappa. Do something before. What? What? I'll be your lawyer, but I do require a retainer. Why are your teeth not good? I'm not a dentist, so you should probably go to one of them. You digging yourself deep? Yeah, I'm not known to dig myself deeper. They're going to. Oh, you overestimate me. I can dig as deep as possible, and I'm not going to understand any of it. You know the madness that comes in Lovecraftian horror when you start researching things? I'm immune because I don't understand it anyway. Like it could be Cthulhu speak or it could be Greek. I don't know what it is. Spoolin, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. Mwah. We're probably gonna in 10 minutes or so, we'll probably go find a nice cozy world and put on some nice little relaxing music to help get you guys all wound down. I have not talked about any nefarious things such as what Mika might suggest. I have only talked about poop and raunchy topics. Raunchy topics. I've been very good today. How are you doing, Oh, Spoolin, you came from Josh. I recognize the Josh emo. How are you doing? Head pats for Lupido? Of course, of course. Head pats for Lupido. Such a good little Lupido. Trying to trigger me, Mika. It's not gonna work. Like, maybe I kind of want to take a break now. Maybe just a little. She has held strong. Yeah, strategic. That's the plan. If you can't talk about something else, you talk about poop. What is this power? How has she learned to control it this way? Focusing all her strength on the poop. No, I'm ignoring your message, Boar. Marley, you've been trying out Paper Mario 1? Yeah, I saw you post that. I only played the first Paper Mario once. It was fun, but like Thousand Year Door, that is just like that Thousand Year Door is peak Paper Mario. Like I don't think they're ever going to hit that point again, and they like that's just going to remain the top. Squats? Of course, of course. Let's do some squats. Get you guys nice and low. I realized as I was saying that how it sounded. Let's get rid of. All right. Squat time, nerds. Here they come. You're such a torque bore. One. What the heck? I never did that, Rain. You're not gonna get me. You're not gonna get me to talk about. Why are you? Because that's part of the squats. It's I lost count. One more for safety. Y'all are trying to get me to talk about stuff because you know that I'm gonna What the heck, Rain? You put that away. You put that nose away. What the heck? So am I. Listen to that kazoo. Never was there a better use of a kazoo. Holy baker. You guys are so bad. Okay, I missed some kind of weird playing. Yeah, no, I think I did the same. I think I played Thousand Year Door first, and then going going back to the original Paper Mario felt a little weird. Turns you into a literal ape, and the heck? Blame Zeta. Blame Zeta. She made this, Abby. I'm too single for this. Oh my gosh, I almost fell. Am I graceful or am I graceful? Wondering why I'm here, and so am I. So am I. That's a good question, Marley. That's a good question. As graceful. It was no, you're okay. I Langy, I didn't get a chance to to mention it, but your spin yesterday, you seemed so just tired. It did not have your usual energy. Like usually you're like that, but yesterday you were just kind of lethargic about it, and it was so cute, but I was like, oh, I feel bad that I made you do a spin. You seemed so tired. Oh my god, Rain. Bad, Rain. Bad. That was kind of stupid. Love you. Aw, thank you, Warby. Thank you. So when I was off my meds, like the past yeah, go in the corner, Rain. Go in the corner. You can come back when you've thought about what you've done. Oh, you got caught on. Okay, that makes sense. Um, what was I gonna say? Um, what was I talking about? I was talking about Paper Mario. I was talking, look back. Yeah, we should probably pull it back just a little. What was I talking about though? Oh yeah. With the voice stuff. Okay, Marley, no more, no more of that. Paper Mario. But no, I wasn't talking about the Paper Mario. I was actually gonna say, so like, when I was off my meds, the last couple days in particular, like the the anxiety and depression really started flaring up. Like I started actually feeling like I did before I transitioned and everything. And um oh, that's a cute emote, Langy. Um and like the dysphoria was hitting so hard. And one of my very frequent I don't want to call them a trigger because it's not a trigger exactly, but one of my very frequent points of dysphoria is my voice. I'm always very super self-conscious about it, and I know there's a lot of people who have said that they like my voice, and I appreciate that so much. I love it when you guys are like, relaxed by my voice and stuff. But at the same time, I'm always gonna hear the guy voice underneath it, and I I should maybe work on it a bit, like try to do a little more voice training and stuff. But oh my gosh, this song has been stuck in my head all day. This song has been covered a few times too. I really like the Camper Van Beethoven version of this song as well. I'm not as big a fan of the Aussie version. I don't think the Aussie version is quite as good. Um, and then I heard another version. I don't remember who does it, but I enjoyed it. Astral or mods, may we perhaps get Scared Cat 7 TV? That is up to Scuba. I have not touched 7 TV. I I basically I got 7 TV and then I'm like, all right, Scuba, go crazy. Do your thing with it. So ping ping Scuba and ask him. Think you have a lovely voice and I'm jealous of it. Aw, thank you. We need an emote with that level of I want to get I want to get a lot of emotes commissioned, um preferably with the subathon that'll come at the beginning of next month. Um I'm hoping that that can be like one of the sub rewards or something like that. Your voice is really good. I've showed your ASMR vid to my. Aww, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Warby. Mm, I. There's a lot of times. Thank you for the hydrate ghost. There's a lot of times where I I would kind of like to make another another ASMR video, like not a stream, just a standalone video. But I don't really find a whole lot of time to sit down and do that stuff. Good hydrate. Thank you, Ghost. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, Boar. Throwing those come hither stairs. Matchstick Man. You don't use 7TV2, it changes random words into emotes. And that's fair, that's fair. I don't really like, I feel like 7TV has, like it had wow, an emo. It had an update a while ago. And ever since then, it's kind of like, I don't know, it feels like it's been having a lot of issues. All right, let's go to a cozy world. Let's go to a cozy world. We'll put on some cozy music and we'll figure out, or we'll wind down. Why am I looking at my social? I don't want to look at social. I want to look at worlds. You were gone, gone, gone. Let's go here. I haven't actually gone to this world since the interview with Josh. All right, there we go. It's not like a super dark world, but I do not need a break, Rain. I do not. I don't need any sort of break. Is that a second hydrate? Let me. Oh, Dram is on my bed, and I was like shoving my controls into her. Okay, I feel like it's still a dig, but you're totally accurate. I have been forgetting a lot of things. My track record right now is not very good. Too much to dream last night. Too much to dream. Oh my gosh, Alco! We haven't seen you in here in forever. How are you? We will be in just a second and I'll give you a hug. You've been existing, hopefully good existing. Like hopefully you're getting things done that good existing. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect. Well, I'm glad to see you again. Are you like back online getting back into like all the social stuff or there we go. Or are you kind of just popping in to say hi and then you're going to go back into hiding again? Do 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 do. Okay. I'm probably gonna sit on you, Drambeak. Back into your gardening stuff. Gosh, Drambeak made the seat warm. Okay, we're gonna put you guys down here for a second so I can. There we go. I can't really put you guys. I can't really put you guys in my lap. Okay, no lap position today, I guess. Let's see. Oh my god. Boar, you're lucky. You're lucky I'm locking in and I'm not talking about stuff. People say hi, Dram. People are saying hi. All right, let's change to some nice cozy music. Okay, let me know if it gets too loud or too quiet. Oh my gosh, I Rain, that is old. That is from when I was little. I'm not gonna spell that, dork. McDonald's sounds really good, you guys. Aw, curator, you're so sweet. Lap would be pretty. Okay, drowning you, RP. Good night, my sweet angels. Shh, shh, shh. Don't worry, don't worry. You don't need to breathe. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. And let yourself drift off into nothingness. Yeah, I was drowning, you guys. Did it work? Did you guys drown? Too much raining. It's as old as the Dinosaur and the Dinosaurs. I love that. That's like, wait, well, that didn't get asked. Yeah, yeah. No, oh, okay. Hydrate and squats. Oh, I mean, we can do squats if you want. Would you rather the squats or the face pats? I told you guys, I'm you want the okay, okay, we'll do more face pats. And drowning it very smooth, Langy. I like that though, Ghost. I need to start saying that. The Dinosaurs. Did you guys like the drowning RP? Was it fun? Did you have fun drowning? Oh, that's really cute, Warby. POV astral drowns you, soothing. I mean, I am a siren after all. That's kind of my thing, isn't it? But Astral wishes it wasn't RP. It's been a raunchy stream. It's been fun though. Like, who knows? Maybe there'll be a day where we like officially make the move to 18 plus, but it's something I don't want to do. Like, I don't want people to ever feel excluded. But I also think that people people are capable of a lot more mature conversation and understanding um than a lot of people think. I was thinking, yeah, no, this one's dragon. I even have a wait, Boar, have you not seen the fishtail on this one? Here, let me get rid of my legs for a second. Oh, oh no. Can we here, let's there we go. There we go. And then it's my tail. But yeah, the feet trackers don't really do anything with the tail. Sirens are weird. Sirens are a little weird. We're a little weird. Half of chat is floating face down in the pool. Oh no. Oh, the music got a little loud. I didn't realize it got so loud. I'm sorry, you guys. We're trying to get all cozy and stuff, and I'm just blaring music at you. Don't do it, Astral, despite my comments. Yeah, no. I don't plan on making the stream 18 plus. Like that is I I'm not I've like mused about the possibility of like playing lewd games on blue site a couple times, but like even if I started doing stuff on there, which I don't see happening anytime soon at least, like I don't want this to ever be officially an 18 plus stream. What happened to your son? I don't know, Ghost. Something's going on. It's like not detecting the music that's playing. Like it just says nothing's playing. So, I don't know. I'm sure it'll like fix itself next time I log in, but yeah, it's not working today, and that bothers me. Sirens are nice. You can just keep them in your bed. Aw, would you keep me in your bathtub, alcohol? And bring me like I don't know what is that, and bring me sailors to eat. What's blue site? Nothing you should concern yourself with, Marley. Actually, Marley, you're still a minor, right, Marley? Or did you hit 18? Yeah, no, I don't plan on it, Boar. I appreciate your all's concern. Oh my gosh, Cyber. Hello, how are you? Mwah. I actually saw you streaming the other day and I thought about popping in, but I didn't have the time. Okay, Marley. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure because I think when I originally encountered you, you were still under 18. So I still kind of just like see you that way. Like I don't know if any of the rest of you um I don't know if any of the rest of you who are maybe like a little older have had the same thing happen, but there's like, people I meet who even after they like grow up more, it's like my youngest brother. He's like 25, 26 now. Um and I still see him as way younger than he is. Yeah, I got the Eiffel reference. Hi Jarvis, how are you? It's good to see you. Mwah. How are you doing today? Squats? Absolutely. Let me do the hydrate first and then we'll do your squats, Jarvis. Oh, I thought you left, Dram. Dram's still here, you guys. I thought she got up and left. Where's my water? Can you give me my water, Dram? Comrade, you're are always welcome to stop by and saying hello. I'll have to do that next time I see you on. I think we'll be fine, Athena. Like, I I think it's good to be open about stuff. I like talking about, what my thoughts are and what my plans are and everything. I like I like chat being in the know about what I've got going on and where my head's at. Other people see. I mean, it's we don't we don't mean it in any bad way, Marley. Like it's it comes from a place of caring for sure. Like it's more of a protective kind of vibe. Jarvis, you're doing well. You just now moving into your new house, so we're still packing up some stuff. Ooh, how are you liking the new house? Do you like the location and everything? Give Dram a pet for us? Okay. Guys, her arm is so smooth and soft. It feels really good. She's flicking me. Like, her skin is way nicer than mine. Mine is right now my skin is smooth and soft because I just shaved yesterday. But yeah, Drams is always so smooth. I swear she doesn't even need to try that hard. Thank you for the lurk, Cyber. Mwah. It's good to see you again. Like you said, if you have no intention of being 18 plus. See, that's the dilemma though. Like, I don't think all of it um should be 18. Like, just because it's not 18 plus doesn't mean it has to be like, completely like, never mentioning anything. Like the way I generally try to approach it is if I can see it being in a PG-13 movie, I'm not going to stress too much about it being um in the stream. And that's not to say we always adhere to that. Like, sometimes we do push it too far and that's okay. Ooh, you have a nice view. Are you like on like a, I don't want to say like a cliffside, but are you on like a ledge so you have like a big view of a wide open space or something, Jarvis? None of us is able to do that. Oh, not talk. I, yeah, I think like, see, even if it's not like particularly raunchy, I don't think I could ever not talk about certain mature topics. Like, take for instance the panel tomorrow. We're gonna be talking about a lot of trans stuff, and that like in and of itself um relies on talking about some mature topics. And I think it's important for people, even teenagers, to be able to talk about some of that stuff. And I know I may be in the minority, but I don't know. It's I think people should be able to talk about a lot of things. Head pats for Jam. Okay. Derpy's giving you head pats, babe. She's they're not the most comfortable head pats because my controller is like on her face. You're able to talk about certain topics, but not all. But it doesn't mean yeah, exactly. Ghost. Like, we can still talk about certain things in a more mature way. I know it's I listen to that song from Sinners more than any other. Like, don't get me wrong, my favorite part is the ancestor dance sequence. And my favorite song in the movie is Rocky Road to Dublin because oh my god, I was so hype when that came on because always loved that song, and so seeing seeing the whole like I won't go into it just in case anyone doesn't want like spoilers, but yeah, no. But anyway, like I listened to um Wild Mountain Thyme more than any other cuz it fits in with like this kind of cozy vibe so well. Not the navel, like the belly button. Isn't that isn't that the navel? Isn't that the belly button? Oh my gosh, I can't scroll. It's not letting me scroll. Not being 18 plus doesn't mean you have to coddle and pretend. Exactly, exactly. I think high schoolers, for better and or worse, they know a lot. They know a lot. Maybe not as much as they should know, but I think that's kind of the key. Like, you'll have the people who don't want like sex ed taught in schools, for example, or they don't want certain topics taught in sex ed. But like that just leads to trouble. Like, high schoolers are going to learn things. They're going to know a lot more than you want them to know, and it's much better that they like hear them talked about in a mature setting and with, you know, as proper stuff as possible. But when you shy away from things, it can get complicated. Hi, Mika. Aw. Oh my gosh. Is that your actual kitty, Mika? That's so cute. I should. I don't have I don't have a kitty to make an emote out of, but maybe I can make an emote out of Dram's nose. Okay, she's flicking me. She doesn't like that. She doesn't want an guys for babe, if we got like 50 subs donated, would you let me make an emote out of your nose? Okay. Okay, I can't sell her nose emote for 50 subs, you guys. Sorry. I don't think it's so much that the border is thin. I think the border is very thick and gray. Like it's not a hard border. It's like an ombre border. Hi Kumiko, how are you? Mm. Oh, Miko, guess what? Remember how I was telling you about the dizziness? I figured out what it was. I had been off I was off my meds for like a week now. My anxiety meds. And I didn't realize it cuz I forgot to when I was filling up my 7-day um pill container, I forgot to put the anxiety meds in it. So I realized that, and I took one this morning, and I feel better. Like the dizziness totally gone. So I was just going through withdrawals. I was I was dealing with my lack of medication. Stop bashing your girlfriend with your what the heck? She loves being bashed with. She doesn't want me to be nice to her. She wants me to rub her face with the controller. At the end of the day, Twitch would ding. Yeah, yeah. Um yeah, and that's where things get important, Alcohol, about like, Twitch has its rules, and you know, we may end up pushing some of those boundaries, and the the position I've kind of taken is I trust us to, we might go a little overboard sometimes with something, but I trust us to, act in good faith for a lot of things. And so if anything were to happen where, maybe one day, oh my gosh, am I really that far behind in chat? Jeez. Um, where like, what was I saying? there may there may come a day where, we push some boundaries too far and we end up getting banned, and um I have faith that, we'd be able to, you know, get back. I like People have been banned for far worse than we'll ever be banned for and have come back. So, maybe it's naive. I'm sure I'm sure the mods are all like, "Oh, what's she doing?" But I have faith that we'll be okay. Whatever that means, we may have obstacles, we may have hiccups, just like anything else in life, but I know that we can get through everything should it come up. And, if something happens, then we'll know our limits. You know what I mean? Honestly, you. But it would be better if it. Oh, yeah, no, Ghost, you're like, we can talk about it sometime. More than welcome to DM me too if you want. I know hundreds of streamers that breach TOS and it doesn't get brought up. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, people do things and don't get caught. People do something once and get nailed for it. Like, I'm gonna do what I think is decent and proper. I'm gonna stream the way that, I want to stream and do what I think is right by you guys. And maybe we'll get punished for that one day, maybe not, but we'll deal with it as it comes. Yeah, people do get banned for nothing too. Like that's something that I've heard about people like, getting what's the proper terminology? Like like people out for a vendetta will like report someone that they just have beef with even if they're not doing anything. No one cares. I think people do care, just maybe not enough. More you try to censor and hide, the more it gets. Exactly, Alcohol. And I'm very anti, like, those of you who have been here long enough, you know that I'm very anti-censorship. Like, if you want to self-censor, sure, fine, that's up to you. But like, I like being open about as much as I can be open about. I remember when Twitch used to be strict and like everyone was family friendly and never better. I I don't know if I remember that. Well, I guess when I originally started watching like Twitch streams, I wasn't watching anything. Like VR chat streams were still pretty tame at that point. Mm. Yeah, I feel like that might be more on point alcohol. I think there was probably like I don't know for sure because I'm not like a Twitch historian, but I feel like there was probably some lewd stuff. I do think it's probably more in the open now. Like I think Athena's probably right in the sense that you know, there's more lewd stuff now, but um I don't know that it was necessarily ever like super family friendly. Yeah, that's oh oh the cat, that's your okay, okay. All the bad words when you were ooh, oh my gosh, Warby. Warby, little first grade sailor. Did you start using them or were you afraid to? I was so afraid to say anything that might be construed as a swear when I was younger. And now, like, you know, it just, it's just something I choose not to do. It feels weird to swear when I'm not narrating. Give Astral a good bop drill. What the heck, Derpy? And Rain said, flicker harder. Rude. I, I'm your streamer. What the heck? Dram's not. I mean, I guess Dram plays Overwatch with Derpy. Derpy gets his recreational activity with Dram. Drink your first beer when you were in first grade, but you know, beer is gross. I think I'm just not that into Astral 395 Dram nose. We'll have to, babe, we'll have to find a substitute for your nose. We'll have to find something that just looks like your nose. Like we can find a rock that's shaped like it or something, or maybe a funky looking acorn. I love you. Guys, I think Dram's exasperated with me. Oh my gosh, I'm getting really behind going through. Yeah, I was totally going through withdrawals. Ah. She bit my shoulder. Oh my gosh, I can't even, it's all slobbery. Dram's nose looks like an egg. No, not really. But, you know, we gotta make do. Astral a druggie. I'm not a druggie. I mean, I take a lot of pills, but, you know, they're all prescribed. Oh no, okay. Sorry guys, I clicked something I shouldn't have, so just give me a second. There we go. Oh no, it's still there. Okay, I need to just have to get up here so I can click something away. Will you get mad if I tell you that I do not? Oh, expand on that. Expand on that, Boar. What do you mean you don't believe in anxiety? Because I feel like that's probably a difference in definitions, or perhaps not a full understanding of what it means to have generalized anxiety or even more specified anxiety. My anxiety and um my anxiety particularly is generalized anxiety. Hi Plumpy. Hi Plumpy. I saw you earlier, but I don't know if I said hi. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. You never you never felt anxious? Is that what you're saying? If you've never felt anxious, that's totally fine. But like just because you don't feel something like people there's people who don't register pain. And so, like, they need to be careful they don't, like, heat the bathtub too hot and stuff. So there's people who don't feel that pain, but that doesn't mean that, the majority of other people don't feel the pain. Yeah, I'm really behind, Ghost. Will I get caught by the police and I will have 10 years? Wait. So, like, no, no. So there's not all of them have medicine. So there's a difference between, like, anxiety as an emotion and anxiety as a medical diagnosis. Um, like the the medical diagnosis is more when you feel like consistently anxious to the point where it interferes with your life and you don't necessarily have any like um stimuli worthy of anxiety. Like you can be in a perfectly safe situation and not have anything to worry about. But for some reason, your body is still like registering that anxiety. It's still got that like kind of fight or flight, where's the danger sort of feeling. And so, stuff like that is when you're feeling that, when there's no reason for you to be feeling that, that's when you might seek out medication for it. Gonna lurk now. Hope you have fun and drink. Cause you, yeah. Okay, I can't reach it. I'll drink water when there's another redeem. Anxiety is an emotion characterized by feelings of tension or worried thoughts, or physical changes like rapid heartbeat or sweating. Not all anxiety needs medicine, exactly. It's a common thing. This is such a good song, you guys. Yeah, for some it's more severe than others. I'm sorry I'm so behind. Like, you guys are having this whole conversation and I'm just coming in late. I'm trying to catch up. Hi, Mew. How are you if you're still here? Mwah. Yeah, yes, it can turn physical. Like for me, it can be like, getting a dry mouth. It can be like sweating. It can be a lot of things. For me, it was mostly in like when you're that tense all the time, you get you tense up and you don't even realize you're doing it, and then like you get achy. Um and it can be exhausting. And also, prolonged stress and anxiety can also have an effect on your memory. And I don't want to hear anyone saying anything about my goldfish brain because of that, even though, maybe there's a factor. But yeah, if you're it it affects your memory. Like there's a lot of things that can happen from prolonged anxiety. Still don't get it. So is it a medical problem or a person is just, I wouldn't say um like it's not a medical problem for everyone, and I wouldn't use the word weak. Like, yes, someone might be weak in the sense of like, they just don't want to confront and deal with it. But then you could think, if that's the case where they can't bring themselves to confront the anxiety, then it might be a medical problem because it's interfering with your life. So I wouldn't say that ever really just because someone's weak, you know? What aren't you buying, Bor? What part are you still having trouble with? If you're still having trouble with it, you may have so if you don't feel anxiety, it could if you don't feel any anxiety, it could either mean you're not recognizing that anxiety, or it could mean that there's something interrupting, like some sort of disconnect with your sensations and your perception, or with, how you just react to it. I wouldn't say it's impossible not to. It's just not to feel it. I think it's just incredibly unlikely. Like in theory, you could have someone who just, can't um oh my gosh, Rumi, what the heck? Astral, please. Inshallah, give me a chance. What are you doing, Rumi? Hi, Rumi. It's good to see you. Mwah. You're such a dork. So, well, I'm here, but you'd not turn fear into something so calm. Fear and anxiety are kind of like, you know, I'd say anxiety is like a more specific type of fear. Like fear is a broader umbrella term, but if we get more specific, then we hit anxiety. Derpy, you were the same. You basically never swore until you were like 18, and then you just kind of stopped caring as much. Still don't generally curse, but I've found that you've started doing it subconsciously at moments of high. That's fair, that's fair. Rumi, just retrain your brain stress response. I mean, that can be hard, really hard for, I think, a lot of people. Yeah, fear and anxiety work hand in hand. You were doing extreme sports back in the day. I was doing crazy stuff. Maybe you got I mean, maybe you just have a higher threshold with it. Like people are all different. Some people are more prone to anxiety and others, are more carefree in their life. Okay, I'm kind of zooming through cuz I'm trying to get caught up here. You're basically saying something to the same effect of you don't believe depression exists. Yeah, yeah, Derpy, that's kind of what it is. And that's what I was getting at a little more earlier with the whole pain thing. CJ Watson, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? I feel like I've seen your name before. Maybe I've come across you in another chat. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're wow. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe. Yeah, yeah. So Bor, you mean like feel fear in a cozy? Yeah. So that's what um an anxiety worthy of medical intervention would be, is if you feel stressed out in a place where, you know there's no reason for you to feel stressed out. It should be very cozy for you. You should be able to relax. Hi, Chome. Mwah. That's nonsense. Well, that's, I mean, a bit, a bit insensitive of a way to put it, but in a sense, you're right. Yeah, it's nonsense in that that's not what should be happening, which is why we have the medical intervention. It it doesn't mean that it's not real though. It's just, something that's happening when it's not supposed to be. So we correct it. Think you're not. Or if you wanna DM me, we can talk about it. That's totally fine. And what it PTSD um is in a sense like a form of anxiety. It's like, yeah, no, like PTSD, like what they're feeling, like stress and anxiety, those are, in the same general area. Um, would you like to know a bit about like what my anxiety has been like? For me, it was my anxiety has typically been very anticipatory. So like I would not be able to relax if I knew I had to do something later in the day because I would just be like dreading it. I might have like an upset stomach. I might just not be able to really focus on anything. And I would just be dreading it the whole day. I it would kind of immobilize me in a lot of ways. I wasn't able to do much of anything else. So that's kind of just an example of what my anxiety was like, and it would keep me from doing things that I had to do to take care of myself, like talking on a phone or driving. There was just so what's the source? That's the thing. There's not always a source. Like sometimes it's the difference between sensation and perception, right? So anxiety is either um, that perception of fear without a sensory input, which is obviously a problem, or so if you're looking for something like that, then we'll go deeper in. So it could be misfiring of neurons. Sometimes the neurons will trigger and they just misfire, and the body looks for a way to explain it. It could also be that you have associations with something, like maybe you were late for something once and it had a horrible outcome, like maybe you were late to pick up your daughter, and she got in a bad accident. And so maybe after that, you're incredibly stressed about every sort of punctuality, even if you don't need to be like, you don't need to be stressed about all that stuff. And that gets more into the PTSD kind of area. But it's the same idea. Oh, Sniper, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Mwah. How are you doing? Anxiety does not have a single cause. Instead, it typically stems from a complex mix of brain biology, genetics, stressful life. Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot that can go into um someone's anxieties. But I think more at the end of the day, what it is um like what is it how medication so it depends if depends on the specific medication, and I'm not like super knowledgeable about this stuff, but it'll give you something that inhibits the firing, let's say, of these, you know, um I don't know what the stress chemical is, but it'll inhibit the firing of these neurons that trigger the creation of these stress chemicals. Oh my gosh, Akuma, more squats. Let's do some squats for you. And that's how I think I think what you should do, Bor, I think what your dilemma is not fully understanding what like how the brain works. So the medication is not medication, it is medication. I think we're getting into some like differences of definitions though. Like what is your operating definition of medication? Cuz that's important. That's important with any sort of debate or discussion. It's important to know that you're talking about the same things. Because if one person is talking about um, medication that only like completely fixes a problem, and the other is talking about medication under the definition that it can just like make symptoms reduced, there's going to be that disconnect. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of things that can not be complete. Like my my depression and anxiety, like this anxiety medication helps with both of them, but doesn't it doesn't completely eliminate it. Like I still get stressed sometimes. I still have depressive waves, but what what the medication does is it makes it more manageable for me. Like it took me from feeling like I couldn't do anything and there was no reason to do anything to, you know what? I I can actually accomplish these things. I can make myself better. Thank you for the hydrate, Xander. Yeah, thank you for whoever shouted out Akuma. I'm assuming it was I'm guessing it was probably Derpy. Derpy's always really on top of the shout outs. We probably need to get you there it is. Probably need to get you on the auto shout out. To be fair, when you were a little kid and you were afraid of something, your father was yelling. Yeah, so see, Bor, that would be a big explanation of, why maybe your reactions to anxiety, or how you what's the word? Your relationship with anxiety, I guess, is a little more blurred, maybe. Like it sounds like it sounds like your experience of it is not typical of most people's. And I don't mean that in like, oh, there's something wrong with you type of way. I just mean it in that, there's a most people around the world are probably experiencing all of this a lot different than you are. You're on ADHD medication, can't stop having ADHD, but the medication regulates your mind, helps lift the clouds. Yeah, yeah, it makes things more manageable. Can I join you today? Not today, Xander. We're 4.5 hours in. I think we should probably be wrapping up here. I think we're gonna find someone to raid here. And Bor, if you're still having trouble understanding, you're more than welcome to DM me and we can talk about it. Um, but I think between like Athena and Rain, I think we've kind of addressed a lot of it. So hopefully you have a better understanding of what anxiety is and what it entails. But if you wanna talk more, you're welcome. You're welcome to DM me. Um, that's totally okay. Like it's it's hard to comprehend some you understand things. Yeah, no, and that's important. Like, it's okay to not have a full understanding of something. Like, I will never have a full understanding of what it's like to be a cis person, but I also don't have to. I just need to understand that, they have their own troubles, they have their different ways of existing, and I just need to respect that. Oh yeah, don't don't yell at people on the street. And I think that like just in general, you never know what someone's experience is. We never know how someone they stu well, I mean, some of them maybe they aren't making the best decisions, but yeah, don't just, think about is is showing kindness rather than criticality really gonna, you know, cost you anything? Showing someone a little bit of kindness, it is, I disagree. I disagree. And pain is a good teacher. That's very true. But kindness can also be a good teacher. And everyone learns different. Some people are more responsive to, say, um, positive reinforcement, while some people might be respond better to negative punishment. And regardless, it's not necessarily your place to be the teacher for that. So I encourage you to show a little kindness. Or at the very least, you don't always have to get involved in something. Hug for Rowan. Hi, Rowan. Mwah. Stress-free upbringing. See, I wouldn't say that anyone's I don't think anyone's upbringing is entirely stress-free. Everyone has stress, one way or another. You don't have any VR chat streamer live right now, but you do have a small time. Ooh. I'm gonna take a look to see who I have on Derpy, but yeah, no, like, you touch a pan and it's hot, like you're gonna I'd be a little bit of a pain to you. What do you mean, Rowan? What's up? Um Oh, squats. Okay, we'll do some squats. We'll do some squats before we head out. Some some last bit of squats. Oh, where did I put my screen? There it is. I can figure out who I'm gonna raid while I do this. Oops. Totally pressed the wrong button. 1, 2, 3. I fully expect you guys to hear someone. There we go. 3, I think. 4, 5. Hyperfox is playing Balatro. Yeah, there's actually not really a whole lot of people streaming right now, which is weird because earlier, come over here, you guys. Earlier, it seemed like there was a lot of people on. Okay, who do we actually have to raid with? How many people? 29? Okay. Can we I don't even know who Provocative is. That sounds like someone who probably has a lot of people though. Have to count like the Tootsie Pop Owl. Okay, next time we do some squats. That's true, Derpy. I have been streaming a lot longer than I used to. I suppose we could raid Cheeky again too. Um, you know what? Let's make a new friend. Derpy, do you want to set up the raid for your 3-person Slime Rancher streamer? Oh my gosh, yeah, Bor, you should get to bed. And yeah, thank you for listening. Thank you for trying to understand. I think that's the best you can do when you don't know something. Best best course is to try to understand. Yeah, you you should stand up if your butt's feeling numb. Jimmy last name. All right, let's go. Let's go check out Jimmy last name. All right, everyone. I hope you have a lot of fun. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was it was an interesting stream, a little all over the place, but I had fun. I enjoyed talking with you guys. I enjoyed cleaning up the library. Nya, 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 nya. And I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget, you guys, we don't usually stream on Mondays, but we will be tomorrow because we have our Pride panel. We're going to be talking about our queer experiences. Me, Mika Stardust, Nova Geists, MIDI XO, and Aviva VT are all going to be on the panel. It's going to be a charity for the Trevor Project if you feel like, supporting them. And yeah, that's it. I hope I see you tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here. I love you all very much. Yuto Fudo, thank you for the last minute follow. I love you all so much. Mwah. Go have fun.